Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you all. YouTube chatting away early, love that. Kasai, Blank Man, Marble Flynn, welcome everybody. How you doing, gang? Oh, this feels very loud. I think I got my headphones up a bit too much. I'm used to playing PUBG back in the day. You used to have your headphones so loud to hear everything you needed to hear. It's kind of one of the things I like about this game. Like, even though the footsteps are kind of quite shit, in a way I quite like it, because they're so impossible to hear anyone's fucking footsteps anyway. It means, like, there's not really any benefit to cranking your headset up to 1,000,000 decibels just so you can, like, hear if people are coming, because you can't hear if people are coming anyway. So you can just chill, you can relax. What's up, Frades? How you doing? Steve, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Frades. How are you, mate? First chatter in Twitch, love that. So I thought today, I've got a few notes on bits I want to do today. I've been quite enjoying our experiments with Big Arc. Has been very fun. So, oh, also I fixed the Twitch view counter works again. It doesn't just say 42 all day. We fixed it. I thought, I normally only do 3 days. I normally do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This week, just doing the 5, mixing it up. I probably will go back to the 3 again next week because I haven't done a video for like a month, so I need to make some videos. Yeah, and I've got a couple of 2 or 3 different videos in the works that I need to take some time to actually get over the line. So I'll probably go back to the 3 days next week. But yeah, it's been fun to do a little bit more streaming. We've made a lot of progress. We've learned a lot about the game. But yeah, today I wanted to play around with some of the Big Arc. Obviously, we've had a lot of fun with the deadline over the last few days with the bastions and stuff. Bit of big game hunting. I wanted to continue that testing a little bit and try out some of the other bits. Try out the Trailblazers, which look like they're very effective. Heard a lot of people talk about those. We've not really used them yet, so we're going to use some of those today. They are a little, compared to some of the other stuff, they're a bit more limited with how many you can craft because, like, the deadline is basically craftable from stuff that you kind of usually have. Like explosive compound you can craft in your refiner from crude and oil, which are very, very common. And then crude you can craft from chemicals as well. Arc circuitry you can get from arc alloy, of which I've got 234 because I killed a few bastions last night to get some video clips and some more data. The Trailblazers are a little bit more limited because you can use synthesized fuel, which you can buy from Celeste, but you're capped at buying 5 a day. So we're going to buy that now. It is pretty quite easy to farm. If we wanted to go and collect it, you can get it quite easily on Stella. But yeah, we're going to make sure we buy 5 of these a day. We can also... Oh, it's not capped. Oh, okay, I'm talking shy. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's just slow to update. That was weird. I thought we could buy another 5. Yeah, so we got the 5 fuel, which is lovely. Is there any other stuff? Might as well buy the... We're going to need to buy the oil, possibly. We'll buy it later on if we need it. Yeah, so now we've got that. We can craft some Trailblazers. 1 fuel, 1 compound. So that's fine. Let's just track that. Oh, make 5. Thank you. Make 5. Thank you. There we go. So that's out of fuel. I can then buy some. I think I can buy, was it 3 a day or something? I can buy 3 a day for 5k each, basically. 4,800 each. So we'll buy those.
Solid pick.
So we've got 8 Trailblazers to muck around with today. Which should be enough to, you know, do a bit of science. Seekers we don't need to buy, and deadlines we can just craft, so we might as well just stick with doing that. We save ourselves a bit and buy some? No, it's probably fine. We might need to do a bit of resource farming today just so we can keep crafting explosives, because we're getting a little low in explosive compound here. We're down to 6. So we will start to hit a bit of a block at some point with that. How much of it can we craft here? We can make a lot of it, to be fair. And then crude we can craft. So that's kind of fine. Let's just make a few of those now. We had a good supply of these, coincidentally, from all the grinding of reinforced reception that I've been doing for blueprints has had the added benefit of getting me, you get loads of crude explosives and quite a lot of explosive compound. So that's been quite handy. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on those things and maybe just make sure we're keeping them when we find them. Just mark those. Cool. So yeah, so unless we find any more fuel, we can't make any more Trailblazers. We've got a few to muck around with. I also want to try out some light impacts today. And the showstopper. I wanted to play around with the showstopper a little bit more, see if we could have any more luck with that. Do I own any showstoppers? I think I owned a couple of Trailblazers already, maybe as well. Yeah, so we got 10 Trailblazers, which is great. That's plenty. We do have 2 showstoppers, and we can craft more. And then Seekers we can make easily, and light impacts we can make easily. We don't have any deadlines at the moment, but that's fine. We've done loads of deadlining. Excuse me. But yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking today. We're gonna go and attack some big arc. We did a check of our stash value at the end of the stream yesterday, by the way. I think we had, what was it, 900,000? About 900k in stash value plus the 1.4, 1.5 mil. So we're about 2.5 mil total value at the moment. And we've got quite a nice selection of anvils. We're going to stick with running the anvil, wherein our lobbies are so friendly now. I mean, I'm sure someone will attack us at some point, but like they're so friendly now. It doesn't seem any point bringing the Pharaoh, budget loadout. We might as well just bring our normal shit, because the odds of us getting killed more than like twice in one session by players is astronomically low, I would say, at the moment. Maybe we'll bring so what are we going to do first? I want to try out, I've got my list here. I do want to see what damage you do to certain areas of the bastion with a light impact grenade. Because we kind of found out yesterday that the circle on top of the bastions is like a weaker part, and then the bit around that circle on top of its head are much more heavily armored. So you need to hit that circle in the middle. And I'm kind of curious to see what damage you do to that circle just hitting it with a light impact. So we're going to go in and just lob a light impact grenade at a bastion. Annoyingly, we have to kind of just throw one at it and then go and exfil, and then we can look at my stats. That's how we're going to identify that. It's been quite interesting looking at that post-game stuff recently for information. It's quite a good way of checking damage and seeing how much HP different arc have got, stuff like that. So that's job 1 for today. We're going to run in, try and bop a light impact onto the top of a bastion, and then check how much damage that did, and then try and hit the other part of the top of a bastion another round and check how much damage that did. So we're going to go in and we're going to jump on Spaceport, because it seems to be the easiest place to find bastions. We're not going to bother with the photoelectric cloak. I think that's fine. Maybe while we're here, we'll do a bit of looting for like normal stuff as well. We could do with some more like chemicals perhaps. But I'll see what we get on, see what our spawns are like. How do you work out how much you've got in the stash? You pretty much just... So on Xbox, well, on anything, I guess. Basically, if you select multiple things in your stash, then you can select sell, and it'll tell you... It says how much that you've got there to sell, basically the value of those things. So if I selected like 5 different things and went to sell, it'd say you can sell this for 33,000 or whatever. So if you go through and select every single item in your whole stash and then press the button to sell, because you get a confirmation, you press the first thing to sell and it's like, are you sure you want to sell? And it will say for 900,000 and then just cancel rather than selling your entire stash, which you could easily do by accident, so don't do that. Hey Jack, how you doing? Where are we? Cool, let's go to Bastionsville, our favourite place on this map. You got 270,000 in ducks alone. There you go. But yeah, so that's kind of how you do it. So it's a bit cumbersome, especially when you've got like almost a max filled stash. But it does work. That's Quackers. What's up, Jammy? How you doing? Jack, good to see you, buddy. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I was chatting to a random guy at like an exfil yesterday when I was getting some clips after the stream. And I was like, have your lobbies been pretty chill? And he's like, yeah, I haven't been attacked in days. So I feel like most of the other there's no way you're getting into these lobbies if you're an aggro player. Like I'm sure some people must suddenly decide they want to do some PvP, but like there's no way you're getting in these lobbies if you're like betraying people, right? These lobbies are so fucking friendly. I mean, yesterday we were trying to res some stranger with a defib, and some other stranger ran over and resed him before I had a chance. Like queuing up to res strangers. Oh, should have I got a defib? I do. Nice. I need to make sure I'm always bringing one. Oh, hello. You're right there. I want him to get a bit closer. And then I want to hit you with a line pit light impact. Preferably right on the nose. Well, not on the nose. On his bald spot. Would be lovely. Okay, that was kind of side. I kind of want to see what damage that did. That's literally all we're going to do to that guy. Reverse PvP, yeah, exactly. It's very satisfying doing that. Sorry, I know it's maybe not the most exciting, but I just want to get this figured out. So that felt like kind of a side blow. You stop being aggressive? Yeah. The thing is, so what we're going to do, you can't look in your log and see damage, right? Let me just double check. We have to finish them round, right? I always forget to really look at my logbook. What does logbook tell you? Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of info, does it? It's really just for trials and your progress on what is it? The cred stuff. Oh, it's for the deck. It's such a weird name. Will I play Infinity Ward's next game? I don't know. What is it? Hey, Dog Hunter. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I want to look in the log afterwards and see exactly how much HP damage that single light impact grenade did to the top of the bastion there. It was kind of a bit of a glancing blow. I mean, it's a little hard to decipher whether that was cleanly in the middle or to the side, but we'll go check. Once we know, we know. We don't have to do this again. And then we'll come in and actually, like, I want to kill a bastion using Trailblazers, which looks like it's going to be quite easy. And it looks like you do them, the closer in you get with them, it looks like the less you need to use. So we might need to try the old photoelectric cloak for that. Modern Warfare 4. No, probably not. Doesn't seem likely. I used the legendary weapons on the Matriarch last night. It was fun, though very expensive and not much more damage. I think they need a buff. Yeah, I've never really hardly ever used any of the fancy weapons in this game. I've just kind of stuck with using like anvils and stitches and ferros and occasionally a shotgun that I've like picked up in raid. Went to the doctor yesterday. He's giving you 3 days off, diazepam, for the back pain. They make you very tired. Work will be please. Just come back from holiday. 3 days off work. If the bunker is live today, could you show where you need to go for the trial? I've never done it before, but we can have a look. It will be up at some point during the stream because it's the same times every day. Right, we need to... What did we do? We did 31 damage with that light impact grenade. Let's make a note of that. $31 damage. Not a lot. It's like when I'd done this before, we had managed to kill them about 25 before. But that would 25 doing that would only do 700 damage and nearly 800 damage wouldn't be enough. So I think if you hit the middle, I think it's going to do a lot more damage. I wonder if we can test multiple hits. If we like, I wonder how long you have to wait between events for it to log this a different event. Like if I hit it with one light impact and then we go and walk off and do something else for a minute and then come back and throw another one, it's probably going to trigger that as another event, right? And then we can do this multiple times in one game. Let's give that a whirl. So for context, by the way, the Bastion has 2050 HP. So just to show you that again. You go Be back here. So that did 31 damage to the bastion. It has 2,050 HP points total. So you'd need to throw a lot of those at that location to do it. But if you hit the center bit, you do a lot more damage. As we found yesterday with the deadline, when you slap a deadline bang on that middle bit, it'll kill it in one hit. If you get the deadline on the side bits on top, then it will do literally half as much damage. It'll do like 1,000 damage instead of the full whack to kill it. So, yeah, big difference. Let's bring a few more of these, and we'll just wang a few at it, and as a bit of a tester. I won't. Should we? Well, we might as well kill it, right? We'll just bring a few, and we'll just gradually like chip away at it. Do we craft them or buy them? I might just buy them. We got so much cash. Plenty of time to make cash back for the wipe if we need to.
Beeps or explodes, you'll probably find it here.
We can buy like 30 of these for 25k. They're so cheap. It's kind of why I like using these a lot. I mean, it's nice. I don't feel like you don't want to overcommit to like one meta way of killing stuff. I feel it's because we've had so much fun this week, just like mucking around with different stuff. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is fine. But, yeah, if I was going to go for the quickest and most reliable and efficient way of killing these things and cheapest, I would probably just do the light impact spam. Would be my my feeling. Even though you can probably do them in a 2 or 3 Trailblazers or 1 deadline, it's like those things require, you know, kind of more investment in resources and risk. Doing the science so you don't have to, yeah. I haven't seen Hidden Bunker once since Trials went up. It comes on during the day at some point when I'm streaming, because we saw it yesterday, didn't we? I think it's up quite soon. Just done your stash. You got 1.3 mil. You've already got 8 million credits. Yeah, I think you're set. Hey, Jay. Science, bitch. We've been rewatching Breaking Bad recently. We just finished season 4. It's been great. I haven't watched it for years. Just the amount of excellent bitches from Jesse's. Very enjoyable. Although season 5 is quite harrowing, so I'm not sure I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot of that. But then there's a lot of the series that's a lot of the show that's quite harrowing. The ending of 4 is so good though. Where you have like I've been looking forward to for ages. We have the Gus going and like murdering all the cartel and then getting blown up by Hector, and oh, just great. We'll just go to that same spot again. It's not 100% guaranteed bastion spawn, but it's pretty reliable. You can get one spawn kind of here as well, but we'll notice on the way through if he is there. But like this area here seems to be almost every raid on Spaceport. You'll have a bastion over here at the start. Some loud noises going on there. Oh, that's someone cracking open the husk. Let's just equip them. Go find the bastion. He's up there. Hello, mate. Don't get fried. See if we can have some nice chats today with people on proxy chat. I can hear someone stomping around. That's likely to be the bastion. Just got the Patina blueprint. Hey, Sanfran, how you doing?
Bastion, over there.
All right. So we want to hit. We're going to try and hit him with 1 again, and then we're going to take a little break for a minute or 2 and move away and see if we can get that to trigger as 2 events on the logbook. Just so we can see the damage that like each individual grenade did to different locations, rather than Where'd the other fly boy go? Don't hit the bastion. Hello, friend. I mean, yeah, Walter is he is a cruel man by the end of that. He does some I mean, he just poisoned the kid at the end of season 4. Jesus. I want to hit him on the knobbly bit. Okay, that was a side blow. Right, that's 26:30. Let's just give him a minute to cool down and then we'll come back and wallop in him again. See if that will trigger it as a different event. Don't you come up here, that's cheating. You gotta stay down there. He's not even looking the right way. Mind out for the angry bastion outside, mate. There's some lad underneath me just breaching. Walt at his most brutal, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's more about like time or distance, because you can have events quite close together, can't you? I might just let him wander a bit. I mean, this is going to be a great spot to him, right on the bald spot, though, isn't it? Hey, buddy. See, that was perfectly on the... I can res you, mate, if you hang in there. I'll come get you once the bastion's out of the way. Wait for the bastion to walk off. Where'd this guy go? I'll come get you. I see you, mate. I'm just waiting for the bastion to wander off.
I tried something cool.
Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Maybe you close that.
I have one too. You will give it back to you.
It's all good, mate.
I take it. Thanks.
Ah, nice. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks.
No worries, anytime. There we go. Look, we're starting off the day with some good karma. Hey Twitchy, how you doing? Haven't watched our streams since World of Tanks days. Oh my god, I mean that is going back a little bit. Jesus. Love Breaking Bad, but always lose interest once Mike is killed. My favorite. Yeah, he is such a good character. Yeah, it's gonna be rough to see him go. Yeah, doing good, San Fran. Where'd this guy go? So we've managed to get a let's try and get over there and hit him when he's a bit further away. I'm kind of in, if we can hit him a few times with these spaced out to see if we can get him as like separate events. Be kind of nice. I don't know if it helps if I like break it up with hitting him with a different weapon or not, because it does separate by weapon, but I don't know, probably not. What's he doing? He's like stuck on a car or something. Where's that one? That's kind of on the front. I'm glad you're still playing games. Still playing games. And what if I shoot him right in his... right in the bald spot? Just kind of teasing this guy, really. It's like we're just torturing him. Just slowly just chipping away. What's up, Hinity? How you doing? Yeah, my mic. I feel like when you're watching it through, there's moments where you're like, "Oh, Jesse's awesome," and then there's moments where you're like, "Oh, you're kind of being a dick," and then Walt is very often just a bastard. But then like Mike and Soul, I just really love. Like Mike's such a great character. He's so dry and deadpan, and then Soul is like a dick, but just such a great, funny character. Is my partner in crime around? No, I don't. We're still close mates, but I don't really do stuff on the channel anymore with Lamb. But he's still about. I'm seeing him on Saturday. Come on, buddy. You come back over here. It's good doing stuff like this. It gives you more confidence around these things. You get used to like getting up close and personal with them. It'd be interesting to see if this separates out with the logbook afterwards. We've left it quite a long time between attacks here. It's quite hard to hit him like bang on the middle bit. That was pretty close. Got the new... Yeah, this is the new skin, right? Let's just shoot him on the side bit. Do we even get XP for that? No, we don't. See, you can see that's how armored it is on the side there. Like, you don't even get XP for hitting there. Hitting that armored bit on the side. But you do for hitting it in the middle central bit. Only thing put you off is the trousers. Yeah, they're a bit strange. It's quite hard to look at them. There's no, like... In PUBG, you hold down RB and you can spin the camera around and look at yourself. You can't really do that in this, can you? To just kind of do this. But, yeah. Otherwise, it looks kind of nice, you know. Been playing Arc Raiders bit, came across the channel. Nice, love that. Yeah, the channel was originally me and my my best buddy Lamb, and we did stuff together for a few years, and then yeah, we haven't really done like content together for years. But yeah, he was one of my groomsmen at my wedding last year. Well, that was right on the side. Right, should we finish this guy off? I don't know how much damage we've done to him because we've been throwing them all sorts of silly places. Come on, come a bit closer, mate. I feel so relaxed coming into these lobbies now. Our lobbies have been so friendly. Are you holding it? Oh, come back. Why are you going far away? Come on, I want to get him like cleanly on the... Oh, that was miles off. Come over here, sir. Come closer. It's much easier. Shoot him in the face. Just be rude. I subbed you, mate. Ah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. There we go. We got him annoyed. Now for fun times. That's basically where you... That's the sweet spot to hit him. Hit me with a bullet. It might just be anywhere on that middle bit, to be honest. I don't know how the the bit at the back might be okay, but it's the yeah, those thick side bits you want to avoid. There you go. Easy peasy. And relax. Hey Treadstone, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. I've got working a bit. Catch you later. See you, Twitchy. Have a good one, buddy. I find it really hard to shoot the yellow kneecaps. Yeah, that's why I don't bother. I just do that. I mean, the kneecaps are kind of handy because you can shoot them around corners sometimes where it can't get an angle to shoot you. You know, if it was still up here, we could use this corner and kind of hit the kneecap. And if you're quite quick to take one out, and when you do, it gets disabled for a few seconds. So you can run up behind and slap a deadline on it or something if you wanted. Hello, mate. Feel free to grab some bastion bits. I don't really need them. I'm just killing them for fun. So many streams. I know. Spoiling you. Does the amount of XP you get for damage and arc reflect the amount of damage you do? Yes, I think it does. It's not 1-to-1. It's not like you do... I don't think it's like you get 80 XP, you've got 80 damage. But yeah, it is a reflection. So when you shoot it in one place and you do 80 XP, and you shoot it in another place and you do 168 XP, then you know that the second place you shot, you did more damage. It's based on damage. I haven't really like researched that extensively, but yeah, that's kind of the gist. They just want the cores. I just want the alloy, really. I mean, the cores are nice for a bit of money for buying more grenades, but... Do you need any bastion cores for upgrades, mate? So I need a mic.
Okay.
Says an okay. Look, have 3. There you go, mate. Spoil yourself.
Yes.
Buy yourself a microphone with that. You're very welcome. Have a good day. Right, let's go have a look at the logbook. I'll be disappointed if it shows all that as one big bastion fight, but at least we'll have learned something. Yeah, another stream tomorrow. Doing the 5 this week. I said earlier I won't be doing 5 next week. I'll go back to probably the 3 days, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, because I've got some videos I want to get done. But we've had a fun week of playing it a bit more. Good to see you go. I was looking at my my stats. It shows like how many bastions is killed. Now I'm like, maybe that can be my goal to just kill like, just be the guy who's killed like ridiculous amount of bastions. Oh, it's open. Oh, hello, mate. Thanks, buddy. We going?
Oh, it's going down.
You coming?
Yes. Yeah, let's get it.
If I wasn't in my like PvE servers, I'd be suspicious, but
Appreciated.
it's nice to get 5 streams. Doesn't help you edit YouTube videos. Yeah, it's been good. But yeah, I need to get a couple of bits done next week. But yeah, it's been fun to do. Maybe I'll try and throw it in every now and again. And it's, you know, also, yeah, the best way of me growing the stream is probably by me making more better YouTube videos than by streaming more. But if, you know, so it's a bit of a catch-22 really. But if, you know, if I manage to get some more videos done, then we can chill and do some more streams again. Because I'm not churning out like huge quantity of videos at the moment. Kind of focusing on quality over quantity. I don't think I can multi-select from my safe box. So we easily made enough, even though we shared that bastion kill with like 2 other players, we still made more than enough back to like cover the cost of those light impacts we used, I think, there. And we got loads of alloy we can use for crafting seeker grenades and deadlines and stuff. And that guy had a replacement defib for us, which I kind of love. Oh, I didn't check the log. That's the whole reason we did all that. I can't go back to it now, can I? Fuck's sake. Literally the whole point of that whole game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, we'll do that again. I can't zone out chatting to people at the end. You can go and look at your stats, but you can't load back up a game like that, can you? Like, you can see the last game here, but you can't go back to that page. Fuck. It's annoying you can't select it there, really. It'd be nice to do, wouldn't it? No. Oh, well. Damage dealt to bastions. 45,000. How many have we killed? 28. Do you reckon we can get it so we've killed more bastions than we've killed wasps? 320 knocks. Quite a way to go, gonna be honest. Do you mean videos on this game? Yeah, ARC videos that I'm working on at the moment. What an absolute potato I am. It was fun though, and we had a nice chat, and we rezzed a guy. Right, okay. One of the other nice things of doing that run of reinforced reception that we've been doing a lot lately, as well as getting lots of explosive compound and stuff like that, it also gets you lots of grenades. Like, you find grenades in there pretty commonly. Okay, right, well, Let's just top back up with these. And we'll do it again. Let's just buy some more from you, Apollo.
Feel free to browse.
I will.
Watch your step.
Boink. Cool. How many got? 5, 10, 15, 20. We want to bring like 30 really, because we're throwing them at weird places. That's fine. Maybe some spare speedy boys. It's always nice. And 2 seekers should be fine. And we're bringing a defib every raid. So hidden bunker is up in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we should be able to have a little look at that at some point today. Try and give it a go. Bit of catch-22. Yeah, the long, like, it's always, you know, the best way of growth really is the long form, is the video stuff. You know, my last like 5 ARC tips videos have all got like 50 to 150,000 views on them. You know, there's such great reach there, which you just don't really get through streaming. Me, when I forgot to check my stats, I know. Right, you've all got to start yelling at me. When I start extracting, just all start yelling at me to check my logbook. Oh, we're late in here. That's kind of annoying. We'll go and check if he's there anyway. He's probably not, but... They do respawn after a while, but I think they tend to respawn at a different location. But if someone killed one quite early on, then... it probably respawned by now, but... I don't know. We'll see. We're very near to the area, so we can check. We don't know if he'd be on full health, but it doesn't matter too much because we're not really looking at the full damage to him. We're just looking at the individual damage of, like, the bits we're attacking him with. In we go. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, I want to hear his nice... stomping. Where's the stompy noise? It's pretty quiet. We'll check the other spawns, because from here we can swing by kind of to the west here, where you can get... Oh, he's there. Look, I see him. Nice. Does seem like a very reliable bastion spawn over here. Occasionally it's a bombardier. What's this? Is this a dead bastion? Oh, it's a probe on the side. Oh, weird. Right, okay. Step 1 complete. This is great. Might just get up on top of this. Looks like probably the best place to be. Please don't come round the corner and murder me while I'm on a ladder. That would be bad. There he is. We want to be up on... We want to be on the roof. There we go on the roof. Is there a zip line somewhere? Stairs. Oh, hello. Are you alive? Not anymore. There better not be someone attacking the bastion. Come back. Come here. This... Oh, hello. You're a big turret. I was on the roof yesterday. Do I have to do it from inside? We breach this? Okay. What's up, good try, how you doing? Oh, 2 seeker grenades. Take that. Maybe just go downstairs. Where did I get up on the roof from here before? I could probably do it from here. Oh, no. Come closer. Come back over here, please. Maybe we'll just lure him over and get on top of this. It's probably easier. Just need to make him angry. Make him real angry. Mind those little fellas. Oh. Kill you. I think it's just someone fighting a Rocketeer over there, not attacking old Sebastian. There's an outside ladder. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, this ladder here. Yeah, look. Oh, is he still angry? That's all right. We're so close now. We can just go on this. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. He seems less angry for the minute. Oh, I want a perfect one on the... Oh, that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. That's well, like that's that 79 XP there. But it's interesting, I guess. Like it, see, that's kind of suggests that it did the same that the anvil does, but that's not surely not correct. Maybe that's just maybe you get the same for just an unarmed, like a hit through armor. Maybe he does one amount of XP and then a hit on armor does 0 or a reduced amount if it's depending on the protection. Kind of interesting, because yeah, we got 79 XP for that, which would be the same as if I fire my anvil into the top. Yeah, we get the same. We'll get 80. I'm just going to wait for a couple of minutes to see if we can make it into a separate event on the log, and then we'll hit him again with one, and then we'll just go exfil. I don't think we'll bother like killing him fully this time, just so we can check that logbook. And then I want to come in and try the Trailblazers. They look really fun. I've never used one, and we got 10 of them in my inventory to test out. I'll just give this guy a minute to calm down. And then give him another light impact. So. Get out of here. Right. How are you doing, sir? It's kind of on the nose. Look, I got 147 XP for that. So that was a much better hit. Okay, I'm going to wait and we'll try and do another. That was interesting. So that was much, much better doing it. We didn't even... What if I shoot him like there? Is that alright? Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think it needs to be the round thing. I think it's just like anywhere... Yeah, that's not those big fat side bits, right? That's the armor. So like, I think that's fine. Yeah. But then if you shoot these bits, it will do nothing, I think. Oh, we see it did it there as well. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's the distance that there's damage drop off. Yeah, that did nothing. I guess maybe it's going through the armor. If there's nothing underneath, then it's not doing any damage. Whereas maybe if you hit it like there, it's going through and hitting the body underneath, perhaps. Could be a thing. We'll give it another couple of minutes, and then we'll hit him with another grenade for science. I got 3 blueprints I never got before in 3 different raids. What, today? Or yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of new blueprints this week. They're slowing down a lot because I've got quite a few now. So I think I've got about 49 or 50. So we're starting to get a lot of duplicates now. He doesn't know what's going on, does he? Can you not snap hook it from up there and use a deadline? You could, but the easiest... You don't really need to. The easiest way from up here is just to get it to come in close and then jump on its head with a deadline. But we've done that like so many times this week. That's not what we're testing at the moment. Right, let's just give him see if we can get another one of these somewhere good. That looked like a pretty good central hit. Oh, maybe not. 57. So yeah, must have been hit a pretty armored area. Found 2 survivor last night and a wolf pack. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't got the wolf pack one. Yeah, it'd be lovely to have. Try and hit him somewhere in that middle bit and see what it does. We'll hit him on the back there. 162. So we did a good amount there. I wonder if that's going to be the same on the front. On the nose. There's a bit of a side blow there. Yeah, that'd be less. But 66. Oh, might get murdered. 152. Yeah, so kind of the middle of the. Oh, hello. Get out of here. I don't know if I need to throw this up quite so high like that. It's kind of just habit now. So. Yeah, as long as you can get it kind of... I want to try and hit his nose again. Good nose hit. How's the nose hit? Yeah, nose is the same. So it seems to be the same damage like anywhere down that middle bit, doesn't it? We tried the same way with the bombardier. I have. You can't do this as effectively with the bombardier because he doesn't need a line of sight on you. It works on this guy because he needs a line of sight, right? We might as well kill him since we've done so much damage now. Yeah, because he doesn't need a line of sight. We can hit him with the arc of the grenade whilst he can't hit us. Is what we're abusing here, basically. Whereas with the bombardier, he'll just start firing missiles at you from wherever the fuck he likes. So, bit of a glancing blow there. Yeah, when he gets like this is where you can just absolutely slam them because they just sit there stationary pretty much. I was like, why did it say I did 600 damage? It's because it's like stacks the damage to them all in one XP thing. So, there we go. Another bastion. Yeah, the bombardier, you can't really do that as effectively. I want to do some... We're going to do some bombardiers today. And try and figure out a better technique for it. You can still kill them with the light impacts kind of easily because they're a bit less armored than these guys. But, yeah, because they don't need a line of sight to shoot you, it's a lot more sketchy to do. It's a lot more dangerous. I think probably... The Trailblazers are going to be very effective for the bombardiers. You can just kill them very quickly with those. So that's what I want to try today. And we could also try and do the deadline photoelectric cloak thing. But it's going to be, I don't know, relatively risky. But we'll definitely want to give that a go today. I think we're going to have to go on, like, Blue Gate's probably going to be the best place to go for bombardiers, right? I feel like there seems to be always one here. Whereas this map, it's quite... They often get a bombardier, but they can be... Oh, that was the snitch or the wasp. Yeah, they can be a little harder to locate on this map, I find. Just drop that. Free up some space. Pretty quiet, isn't it? Pretty quiet late raid. Thank you. 7 minutes left. Yeah, so we'll go and... right, I'll go look at the logbook. Logbook. Do not let me forget to look at the logbook again. Oh, we filled up. What do we drop in? This guy. Oh, no, I don't want that ammo back. Thank you. Just want to check the last piece of the puzzle. Sure, you can just keep your rubber. I think that's all the bit. Oh, no, there's another bit under there. No, that's the same bit. Okay. Cool. Right, where are we going? A minute? Can we get there in a minute 30? Ooh, maybe. We got homing grenade for this guy. Well, there's two of them. Get out of here. Let's not even reload that. Let's just run. I think we got 20 seconds to run 140 meters. That'd be quite fast, wouldn't it? Oh, you're not helpful. Logbook, logbook, logbook. Just ignore this guy. I think it's gonna... No, when's it closing? It hasn't closed yet. I think we did it. How long do we have there? Oh, we still had another 20 seconds. Oh, easy. Loads of time. Loggy, loggy, logbook. Oh, fuck, you're up there. Oh my god, he's gone so high up. I was looking for him down low. Really dead. Cheeky. Logbook, 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 log. Look in my logbook. Thanks, Mickey. Any friends? You chilling? Okay. Logbook. Look in the logbook. I'm not even going to hold my controller to fight those, like, gamer instincts to quickly reset. Thanks, Mickey. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it shows on the log now. I mean, we thanks, Paul. Right, log. Here we go. Oh, look at all these different bastion encounters we got here as well. This is great. Let's just go back to the start. Okay. So, hit the tick. This was shooting the bastion from afar. We did 40 damage with the anvil. Found some loot. Shot it again for 40 damage with the anvil. Killed the turret with 2 anvil hits. Hit the bastion with 1 light impact grenade. 40 damage. 40 damage with the anvil. And then the next event is... That's killing the hornet. And then we got bastion. So it separated those out. It was 456. So that's a minute and a half it separated them out. We did 74 damage with the light impacts. So what did we do with that light impact there? 40. The anvil's 160, but that's probably from multiple hits. So we did nearly double with that light impact grenade hit there. And then we hit it on the side there for 29 as well. That was from afar. That might have been like hitting it on the butt or something. Back to the bastion. And then 360. But this was when we started pounding it with like multiple grenades. But yeah, interesting. And 1267 with the last volley to finish it. Yeah, so it does make a big difference in the damage you do. Did 200 damage with that Seeker to that Hornet. It's kind of crazy. Nice. There we go. We did some science. Am I playing solo? I am playing solo. That's why it's in the title and thumbnail. Another skill point. Lovely jubbly. We were trying to get the crawl faster when knocked, which is it this one? Oh, we need this one. So we need to unlock. Do we do it through stroll or the other one? Whilst walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were still. After a sprint, dodge, roll, sprint. I don't care about that. Yeah, I mean probably that one then. I'll get some more points in that at some point, but let's just get up to the crawl one. Get it unlocked. You can wall leap further. I'm not sure I've ever used a wall leap in my life. Cool. Nice. We must have a lot of arc alloy now. Kind of making pretty good profit from these guys as well. Just selling all this crap that the bastions are dropping. And some parts, thank you. Another 30k. Lovely jubbly. And another 45 arc alloy. Oh, that's kind of meant to go there. Right, Trailblazer time. I've been looking forward to this. We've not ever used a Trailblazer. Let's recycle this, get a fresh shield. Nice, right, we just need a bit more ammo is always good. Top up our basics and then we'll grab all the nades we want to bring. It's fine. Let's just craft a few more of these guys. We go through a lot of these every day.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Who's this?
The cashier
Criminy!
said strip down, facing me. By the time I realized she meant the debit card, it was too late.
Hey then, Crim. Good to see you, buddy. Right, Trailblazers. Let's go and try one out on a bastion, and then we're going to go and try one out on a bombardier. Oh, look at all this alloy. Absolute fiend for it. I'm purely hoarding all this alloy because it's useful for making various explosives. We can make it in. We've got 331 alloy. Yeah, because we can. Well, basically, I think it's just for the deadline, really, isn't it? The deadline requires arc circuitry. Oh yeah, and the seeker. So we need it for the deadline and also for seeker grenades. So it's pretty handy. Yeah, if we run low on the basic resources, which we might do, we can stock up quite well because we've got so many seeds. We can buy stuff from Celeste. We've got nearly 500 seeds.
You'll want to walk tall in these halls.
So at some point we can just buy a load of chems or whatever we need from Celeste if we so wish. Right, Trailblazers. Where are they? These guys. Bump. So let's just bring. I mean, 3 should be fine. I'll stick another 3 in my. We'll bring the 6 just in case we like balls it up. But we don't really want to go through 6 in one round. Would be kind of silly. Maybe we might need this. I don't know. As soon as we drop it and throw one, though, the bastion's going to spin round and try and murder me. Will be an issue. I don't know. We'll bring this along in case we feel we might use it. And yeah, because you want to do these as close as you can, but that can be tricky. I mean, if you get near a bastion just with a bit of hard cover, you could peek out, throw it, and go back into cover. Should be fine, right? I don't think that'd be too much of a struggle. Let's just bring a raider hatch key in case we cock it up and need to crawl to an extract. Craft some of them. Yeah, nice. Easy peasy. It's in there somewhere. Cool. Right. Trailblazers. So these are pretty funky grenades. I've never used one, but I've seen the videos. And they look like they'll do the business. We've got everything, right? Yeah. Solo. Yep, usually playing solo. Almost always. Right. Well, we had a late spawn last time and it was kind of fine. We are quite a way away here. But, we'll get jogging. Where are we? We can swing by. If we see a bombardier, we'll give that a go as well. And I could be tempted to take out a leaper. I think these are meant to be pretty good for taking out leapers. If you want to take one out quickly. I mean, if you're not worried about speed too much on taking out a leaper, then just kill them with an anvil or a ferro or something, right? Because they're so easy to just stand in a small shack, bait them over, and just stand in there and just shoot them 40 times. Did I bring? I didn't bring more secret grenades, did I? That's what we forgot. That's why I had a space in my inventory. In my quick use. We can't craft them in game, can we? What can we craft? I never ever use this. Oh, let's get attacked. It's fine. We're just gonna have to make sure our anvil skills are on point. Shouldn't be a problem. I like solo more than duos or trios in this game, to be honest. Played duos with a friend who was first time playing. We were insta-charged. I thought I had friendly lobbies. Yeah, I enjoy playing duos. I played a reasonable amount of duos with my buddy Nacho, but, you know, when you have someone you just like playing games with, it's a hard, tough time. It doesn't really matter what you play, right? It's just kind of like hanging out and having a little catch-up and a chat, really. But I feel it's got a nice, like, pace to it where, you know, you can play this game and kind of hang out and chat and not have to be hyper-focused. Whereas some games like, you know, like Delta Force was challenging for that. Because it's one of those games where you kind of had to be, like, hyper-focused all the time to, well, this thing's quite battered, so I'm not going to Trailblaze it. Because I kind of want to see, like, what it does to a full health one. Oh, leave me alone, mate. Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was a ramp. Go the underground way. Good bit of parkour there. Have I found friendly lobbies in duos? Not massively, no. But I mean, if I'm playing duos, I haven't really played much this season duos, but if I do play duos and trios, then I'm pretty much always like, we just go like full PvP. Occasionally we'll chat to people at extract and you'll all extract together, but most people you bump into mid-raid, you're kind of just accepting the fact that it's all PvP. I think he's chilling. Maybe. Right.
Hello, Raider.
Hey guys, what's up? I've got a microphone today. Oh, there we go. See any what, sorry?
I don't know if it's the correct name. The Rocketeer or something. The one that shoots rockets.
Yeah, that's the flying one or the ground one?
The flying one. Did you see?
I have not, but they will be around.
Okay, thank you.
I think. That one? Hey, buddy, there's one here. One here. I might have arranged. I've seen a Rocketeer, buddy. Where are you? Oh, you see this one ahead?
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice,
I
cool.
saw.
Good luck.
Yes, thank you, man.
Hello, mate.
Yep.
There we go. We got some microphones. Love that. This is the PvE lobby life. Friendly lobby life. Right. See if we can find a bastion or a bombardier. Hello, mate. You're right. Seems pretty quiet around here. I might need to go and check the trench. Or Oh. Kind of keeping an eye if this guy gets immediately murdered. I can run over there and res him. Oh. Let's go and res him. If he doesn't quit out. He didn't last very long, did he? 2 volleys. Did they do much PvP before? Well, when I was playing duos and trios, we'd always PvP. But in solos, I never really bothered. Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy. You knocked over here. I've got a defib. Where is he? He might just quit. Hi, mate. I can res you if you get away from that Rocketeer.
Oh, jeez, if you could, yeah, be brilliant. I just ran out, man, and it hit me. I wasn't even fighting it.
Yeah, I saw the flare from a way off. Where's the...
Dude, thank you very much, man.
No worries, mate.
Jesus. I just ran out of the building and ran across the next one. I was getting rocketed. I was like, what the...
Have a good one, mate.
Thanks a lot, man.
Hey, you're very welcome. Very welcome. There you go. Made light work of that. Nice one. Snake Bliskin. Love it. I don't think there was a bastion over there. We didn't go all the way over, but I think we would have heard it, right? Let's go check the trench, and then if it's not in the trench, we'll go extract. You sometimes get a bombardier off the back here as well. Ooh, someone else firing. People getting aggro on the Rocketeers in this lobby. Gonna keep my eye on him. It wasn't even the same guy, in fairness. It was totally different. He was just a bystander. Just a random innocent bystander. That's the problem with Rocketeers, is if they're aggroed and you're just anywhere nearby, they'll just start shooting at you as well. Rather than just the person attacking them. I guess the same for all of them, right? What's up, Sparky? Thank you for the follow. It's weird to me that I don't fire my gun at other raiders. I still get PvP lobbies all the time. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know, really. Like, I mean, those of you who've been watching the stream quite a bit lately, you know, you've kind of seen my gameplay over the last week or two where, you know, I've not really, hardly had any fights, but there's been a couple of occasions where, you know, I've been attacked by someone who was, like, not really so much this week perhaps, but a couple of times I've been attacked by someone who wasn't friendly, and then me and a friendly person have teamed up and killed them back. And it's not... Oh, there's bastion or something here, nice. It doesn't seem to have punished us for that. There's a bastion. Okay, interesting.
Bastion, down there.
Right. I'm going to have to kill these little flying guys. And then we're going to get up close and try and trailblaze it. And I'm kind of hoping it's on full health as well, because it'd be nice to see how we do from full health. But some bullets in that. Did the other thing die? I guess so, or it would have had a go. Right. So maybe like in one of those door... Oh, next to these things will probably be alright. How big is this drop? Survivable! With nothing a belly flop can't solve. Right. So we want to get close to this guy. Can I go over behind this thing? That'd be perfect. I mean, that was pretty close on this guy. It's kind of hard. I thought it'd blow up quicker. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we two tapped that. That's kind of nuts. So that's the Trailblazer. We'll just save that because I can't craft like an infinite amount of these. We don't know if he was damaged before or not. We need to remember to check the logbook. But yeah, that was very effective. 2 Trailblazers, yeah. But we'll check the my trusty logbook at the end, and we can see if he was full HP or not. He wasn't smoking or anything, and he was in kind of a weird place. Like, people don't tend to come and do a little bit of damage to them and then leave them, so I would guess he probably was full HP. But I've seen people say that if you attack them with so basically what that grenade does is it puts down like a cloud of like gasoline, and then in a kind of line between you and where you throw it, and then it all explodes after a short pause. I think if you throw them further, then that line of gasoline is more spread out and the explosions are more spread out. Whereas if you throw it very short range like that, then it's all, you get the same amount of explosives and damage and stuff, but it's condensed into a smaller area. Is how I mean, this is literally my first time doing them, but that's kind of the impression I get. Yeah, it's 2,500 XP, but it's not actually 2,500 damage, because if you look at the logbook afterwards, they have 2,050 hit points, the bastions. Like, the XP isn't like a one-to-one correlation with damage. You do get more XP for doing more damage, but there is a little bit of variance there. Can I put any of this shit in my safe pocket? In my... Don't really know what we want to... What do we want to prioritize? Oh, is that the last thing? Oh, there's a couple more. That's fine. Is that the lot? That might be the lot. Yeah, that's just the ammo that we dropped. Well, I would say that was a trailblazing success. Let's just get a hatch key. We're nearby, right? Okay. I just got the game. Any tips? Yeah, check out my my YouTube channel, The Beard Guys. I've got some beginner guides on there. They're going to help you out with a lot of the basics. And I've got some new beginner guides coming soon as well. I shot at a leaper to lure it over to me the other day. Didn't notice the guy was in the area. The leaper jumped on him. That's why you carry the defib. I've been trying to embrace the random defibbing. Could be 2 times XP per damage. Wasn't it 80 XP and 40 damage with the anvil? Yeah, you're right. It could be. Yeah, we were getting... the max damage we were doing with the anvil was 40 damage to the bastion, and we were getting 80 XP for that. So yeah, that could line up. Oh, I nearly pressed the button. Look, right. Check the log. Logbook, thanks, Vicky. So yeah, total damage done to the bastion 2,050. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so it does. So we know what we did in total. So it was on full health, but because it's like an explosion, it kind of doesn't show it as being done by that weapon. A little bit annoyingly. But we do know it was on full health. I mean, it would have just said Trailblazer 2,050 damage, I guess, wouldn't it? But is there a raider nearby? Apparently. But yeah, so those 2 Trailblazers did the full caboodle. But we don't know what one on its own. We'd have to hit it on with 1 and then leave it to see exactly what 1 did. But. Oh, that's kind of nuts. He quit out before I could make it to him. Oh, lucky. I mean, maybe he just had, like, a free loadout or something anyway. Anything else interesting our logbook we wanted to look at? Not really. Show me rezzing the guy? It's your da. Aided. 3 damage to a leaper. Thanks, Mickey. Me and my friend shot down a Rocketeer last night. There was a dead raider laid on top of it. No way. I think it's the leaper and bastion that are extremely weak to fire. I'm not sure any of them are that especially weak to fire. It was kind of thrown around early on that the leaper was, but it's still like it's not like it goes down insanely quickly from throwing blaze grenades at it. Like, blaze grenades are not good on the I tried blaze grenades last night on the bastion. I threw 5 at it. I threw 1, I'd let it catch on fire, wait for it to fully burn out, and then throw the other one. I did 5 blaze grenades separated out on 1 bastion, and then I checked the log afterwards, and I'd done like 1,000, just under 1,000 damage in total, which is like half of XP. So it would have taken like 10 blaze grenades. But then we killed a bombardier the other day with like 3 blaze grenades, but also I think Nacho was like throwing grenades at it as well. So I don't think blaze grenades are much good on the bastions and bombardiers. I think the explosive, like the Trailblazer, is kind of different really. It's not fire damage, it's like explosive damage. Yeah, a Trailblazer is an explosion of like gasoline, whereas the blaze grenade, it just sets it on fire and does like tick flame damage. But yeah, I want to try take. I think we can one-shot a leaper with these, so I want to try that, and I want to try a bombardier as well. I mean, the wolf packs we know are decent. The seekers are not so good for the big arc like that because it just takes so many. I don't think it's really worth the investment of resources. You're going to be throwing almost as many as you would just throwing light impact grenades, so you might as well just throw light impact grenades, which are cheaper. We should have just kept all these bastion cores and have like the world's biggest collection of bastion cores. Do we need metal and rubber? Let's just check our metal and rubber supplies because I'm just selling all this, but we're a little low on chemicals, a little low on fabric. We don't have a ton of everything. Yeah, we're gonna recycle some of this stuff because we've not been gathering any of that stuff for quite a while, so we should get a lot of metal from these. Yeah, 36 for those 3. And these are pretty good for rubber. The cloak was kind of handy to have. It wasn't required for that strat. Like I sort of said before the game, it's quite easy to get close into a bastion like that. If all you need to do is quickly peek out and hit it with like 2 grenades, then yeah, it's quite easy. 50 grand. Thank you very much. Right. We got 4 with us. Let's try and kill. I want to kill a bombardier and I want to kill a leaper. So we'll go on Blue Gate maybe, and try and find a bombardier. And if we can't, then it'll be easy to find a leaper. I also want to try out showstoppers more today because I've seen it said somewhere that if you manage to hit like the engine on the Rocketeer, then it'll fall out the air. Or I don't know if they just changed those mechanics so it just doesn't do that at all these days, but I've seen sort of mixed reports of some people saying you need to hit it with 2 showstopper grenades. Sometimes it's say you need to hit the engine. So it'd be nice to just figure that out a little bit. Cool. We got our Trailblazers. We got this guy. Might be a bit more useful to have this against the Bombardier because it has the spotters which are going to aggro when you get near to it. Oh, we have 42 Twitch viewers, which is what the view count was broken on all week, but it is actually working again now. It's just messing with me. You take a hatch key. They're kind of useful to have, just not so much for like, because we don't really need to do like safe extracts because there's no aggro people in my lobbies anymore, but they're useful if I get knocked and then I need to like crawl to an exfil. Oh, we need to take a defib as well. We got loads of defibs from running Stella Montes yesterday. Yeah, nice. That'll do. Well, yeah, 49 blueprints right now. We've gone up a lot this week. Right. Hey, McSooner. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. How's your day going? Yeah, Blue Gate. Matriarch can be kind of funky because the bots can be in, like, the arc can be in weird places, but we'll load in and give it a go. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. Do we even... Yeah, should be fine. Starting the workday. Hope it goes quick, buddy. How to be the Rocketeer in solo. We'll have a little look at that today. I mean, one of the techniques I've used before is using like an anvil, and if you shoot one from really far away, like on spaceport, and just keep hitting one engine till that's destroyed, another engine till that's destroyed. If you keep hitting them regularly, they kind of come forward quite slowly, and then they sort of sit there for quite a while stationary before they get in range to shoot you quite often. Sometimes they'll fly straight over. But you can get them into this kind of stun lock state where you can hit them quite a lot. Obviously, if you have wolf packs or something, that's very effective. But there's another technique that I want to test out again today, where if you fight them when you're kind of on some steps, like often when I've been fighting them, if they were like, you know, just out here, and I was just kind of peeking them slightly over this, often they seem to get into a bit of a confused state where they don't really seem to fire at you. They just kind of sit there floating about. We had that yesterday on Buried City, and I've had it multiple times before. So I'd like to have a look at that and see if that's, yeah, how reliable that technique is. That's on the list for today as we do our big arc hunting.
Hornet, the ruined homestead. Snitch, over there.
Initially here we want to try and find a bombardier. I'm a PvE player. I do miss being randomly attacked sometimes. I do know what you mean. I am very much enjoying the chilled vibe, but yeah, I know what you mean. It would be... I have lost almost all sense of risk now because my lobbies are so incredibly chill. But I don't know. I'm having a good time. It's also very helpful from when I'm trying to like science stuff that I can then use for like YouTube videos and things. I don't have to worry about getting murdered all the time if I come on. Hey Yusuf, how you doing? Hello, mate. Yeah, so I don't know if the bombardier spawns might be a bit different, because normally like the matriarch would like call in some of the other arc, wouldn't it? So I don't know if the other arc will spawn, but I'll go over to the normal place where we expect to sometimes see them and see if we can find a bombardier. If not, a leaper should be pretty easy to find. Someone made it angry. Okay, what's it called in here? Just little... There is a leaper there. Can we aggro this? Oh, okay, maybe not. Want to aggro the leaper over. Wanted to pinch him. He's in the shield. Oh, he's off. Okay. Super hard thing to balance. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Lovely to have so many people hanging out and watching today. We are 110. Pretty happy with that. Rocketeer still having a party over there. Do squad games affect solo games in terms of aggression? I'm not sure. I think they probably do to a degree, but I haven't really tested that over the last couple of weeks, and I feel like that algorithm is you know, updating and changing as, you know, as they decide to tweak it. But I haven't really played a lot of duos this season. When I was playing duos last season and mixed up with solos, I was still finding my solo lobbies pretty friendly. Maybe not quite as ridiculously friendly as they are now when I've been playing almost only solos. Yeah, I think we might have to bin off playing on this map till the matriarch's gone, because I think it's kind of using up all the arc, isn't it? All the big arc we want to fight aren't really here. What's this? Oh, it's a tree that's appearing. So, yeah, maybe we'll revisit this map in half an hour once matriarch has sodded off and we can find some bombardiers and stuff. Hey, Jostel, how you doing, mate? Nice. I don't really go and waste my Trailblazers fighting like half-dead Ark up there, because we want to science things. How do I have 292 stash? So if you did the expedition, which is the voluntary wipe you can do at the end of each season, if you did that last season, then you get given 12 extra permanent stash slots. Is there some stairs where we can try finding this guy? I mean, not really. There's like ridges, but... Are we near an extract if we test it out? It's pretty close.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Oh, hello. This might aggro the Rocketeer when I fight this guy. Oh dear. Have one of these. They're okay. That's just in case the Rocketeer was getting angry. Oh, everyone's coming over. You chilling? You chilling? Can't really be bothered to go and loot all that residential stuff. It's quite tedious. Any sign of a... This is all just little baby Ark down here. I want the big Ark. Not, I mean, not as big as this one. Not that big, but, you know, big-ish. Yeah, so if you do the expedition project this season, then you'll be able to get that bonus stash space as well. That does not feel like a good place to do science. They're giving it a good go, but I'm not really equipped to go and deal with that. I don't want to waste my Trailblazers on it. We need them for science! Any sign of spotters or anything? No. Yeah, they all seem... All the big arcs seem pretty... pretty busy. My solo game's been really chill, but I'm worried when playing my spicy mates it damages my chill vibe. Yeah, I need to, well, we'll find it. Next time I end up doing a bit of duos, because whenever I play duos, we just run around PvPing constantly. So it'd be quite interesting to try that and then come back and see if my solo games feel like completely chill still. Is that a spotter? No, I think it's a snitch. No, it's a snitch.
The village.
Like, I'm definitely in the friendliest category of lobbies right now in solos, like 100%. Like, they could not get friendlier. What level gun and what gun am I using? There's nothing we need to logbook there, isn't there? We were just kind of cruising through. This is a tier 4 anvil that I'm using with the level 1 suppressor on it. Cheers, design. Yeah, it's just quite... I find it quite fun, and I will put it all into a video as well if you know, want to get it in a more digestible format. I'll try and get that out next week at some point. Right. I don't know if there's another... another map we can go and find bombardiers reliably on. I mean, we don't care... Bastions, we've killed a bazillion bastions. We don't really care about that. Blue Gate Matriarch is kind of blocking that bombardier at the moment. Dam is... I mean, yeah, you can kind of get... It's quite random. Buried City could be a good option. It's quite easy to go in and out if you don't find one. It's very small to look around and check. Maybe we'll do Buried City, yeah. But sometimes it's a bastion in the middle, right? Sometimes a bombardier, but you do quite often get bombardiers. Cheers, Big Joe. Appreciate that. Where can I find lemons? There's lemon trees on some of the maps. If you go to like an interactive map website, I'll put a link in chat. Such as Arc Raiders Maps.app. That you'll be able to filter on there and have a look at where they are. But you can also, if you also check online, you can find out when the different map events are on, and you'll see one that's called Lush Blooms. And when that's on, you can run around and find these little wicker baskets, and they're full of fruit. That's a very easy way to get lots of fruit. If you check out my How to Upgrade Workbenches Fast video on YouTube, that talks about that in a bit more detail, and it'll show you where you find those baskets and what they look like. And you can get insane amounts of fruit in like one game if you do it in Lush Blooms. Yeah, I think Buried is probably the one, isn't it? All I want is the anvil blueprint. I don't have one yet this season, remarkably, but I've got so many anvils I've just found that we're kind of fine. Is the expedition that's still showing up? Construct a caravan. Yes, that thing. So, yeah, projects, expedition, and then you go through the different tiers of it. And once you've maxed out, then in 37 days, just before the end of the season, basically the window opens to select if you want to do it or not. So you have to complete all the stages before. Then when that window opens, you go in here and press a button and say, I want to wipe. And then at the end of that, when the new season starts, your account will wipe. And it tells you more information about it here. It tells you what you lose, what you don't. But it wipes, your everything pretty much. Your blueprints, your stash upgrades, your levels. But you get some of those permanent bonuses like stash space, some extra skill points, stuff like that. So, but it is an optional, thing. Right, Buried City. We got Trailblazers, and we're going to try and find a bombardier and make him go bang. I really hate that you lose blueprints. I mean, if you didn't, it'd be one less thing you could do when you've... for me, like, the main purpose of wiping is just so I've got fresh goals to work towards again, and I have a few little benefits, but... without the blueprints, then... I don't know, I feel like you'd lose interest quicker because you wouldn't have as many new interesting things to do. Does the stash we collect wipe out after some time? Only if you select to do an expedition at the end of a season. Otherwise, it won't. It's only an optional wipe that we've seen so far. Okay, start the raid. Lovely jubbly. You're a Rocketeer. So we go and check there, really, because could be in the plaza. Could be on top of the car park. You sometimes see him. I feel like plaza will probably be slightly better, but... hard to say. Oh, hello. Let's just take the long way because he's getting a little close.
A bastion up there.
Okay, it's a bastion in kind of a funky spot. Well, I'm not here for bastions today. This Rocketeer's kind of following me. I can hear the sound of a big chunkusing around, so probably... Hello, mate. Don't mind me. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's...
Spotter over there.
Oh, is this a... This can't be him, Dan. He's on the car park, I think, right? Those things are... He's either on the car park or the other side of hospital. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, I think he's on the car park. Might be a little more awkward to hit him up close with the Trailblazers. Well, I don't know, maybe it'll help us get nearer, right? Because we can we can kind of maybe come up the stairs. Like without the seekers spotting, I mean. He's on top of this, the guy we're going to try and kill. What's up, Gringo? How you doing, buddy? We're not going to zip because we just want to be a little cautious. Maybe we just walk for noise? Where is he? There's his little seekers. Well, this last little bit is going to be awkward. Can we hide behind a car or something? That doorway over there is probably going to be quite good for it. But where's his little mates gone? Oh, they're over there. That's quite handy. We need to get up close to him and hit him with a couple of these, but all the charges getting a bit low. Just let that charge come back a bit. It's a bit of a tricky spot. We could do it from the window over there, but I could just kill the seekers. Maybe we do that and let him de-aggro again. Just kind of trying to get a read for his pattern a bit here. See where he's aggroed on someone else. Perfect. We're okay. Seekers up. Or spotters might be an ish. Where is he going to sit? This is going to run out. Hello. Oh, it's a bit trickier. You smoke? Is he not just going to fire a big old rock at you over smoke? I mean, I don't have any anyway. But the smokes were kind of useless previously because when you can't see what you're throwing the thing at. We tried them on the bastion, and then we couldn't see where the bastion was. So it wasn't really any help. Yeah, it might help you get a little bit closer, perhaps. I reckon one more of these is going to do it. That's another... I don't want him to get attacked by anyone else, hopefully. I don't think he is. Large smoke and deadline. I disagree. I tried... I mean, I haven't tried on the bombardier, but on the bastion it was crap because you just couldn't see where the bastion was, so it was really difficult to get the deadline on. Hello, mate. Mind that. Just gonna wait for him to come around a bit closer. Drop the likes on the stream. Thank you, Blank Man. They're just sitting there. I think one more should be fine. He kind of comes over this way a little bit, doesn't he? We want him as close as possible to do max damage with the Trailblazer. Yeah, he's getting nice and close. mate. And he's still going. That's got to do it. How is he oh my god. Ooh. Well, I mean, that's kind of wild. These two, we were close up there as well. He's taken 2 from very close range and another one that was pretty close. I wonder if doing from behind is more effective because of armor and stuff. I mean, like, I've seen them killed with 3 Trailblazers, but maybe, yeah, must... Oh. Maybe from behind. I do have crossplay on? I do, yep. Always got crossplay on. And particularly when I'm in, like, you know, friendly as hell lobbies, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? I can't believe this guy's taken 3 Trailblazers after we did a Bastion with 2. These guys normally take less hits. I don't know if they might have more HP, but they have less armor than the Bastion. Yeah, maybe just from the front less effective. We'll have to try and get one where we can hit it from, nail it from behind. I feel like we need to kill this thing. We're gonna have to just anvil it. I'm close enough to just crawl to an extract, I suppose. No, he doesn't even look that hurt, does he? He's not even on fire. Ow. I think I might just leave him. We'll just go extracts. Like, it's going to take ages shooting him. He's not even burning. I think the first one he walked far from the main explosion. Maybe we'll review it with the VAR afterwards. We'll have a little look. They take a little bit of time to explode. You know, can you jump over this, mate? There we go. Jesus. But yeah, kind of annoying. I mean, it's good science, but yeah, it's 3 Trailblazers. It's a little bit wasted there. Someone else can have a very easy Bastion kill if they can be bothered. We'll check the log after this, see how much damage we did. And then, yeah, maybe I'll have a little look back on the YouTube stream video. And see where that first one... Certainly the second 2 were right on him and very close. But I don't know if it's more effective throwing them a bit in front or a bit behind. I felt like just being close and throwing them at him seems to condense the explosions quite well. The first one was a little further away, but... it's good science. It's still always just tricky with bombardiers compared to bastions because they don't need a line of sight to attack you. It just makes it a little bit awkward. Oh, hello, mate. Right, let's check the log. Let's go back to the start. Right. So the first hit did 959. That's coming up, Shakirian. We'll do that soon. Maybe next to mix out. First Trailblazer on the Bombardier. 959. So if we'd done that 3 times, he would have been dead. So what? The other ones must have done less. The next one did 383 with both of them. That is crazy. But they were the ones that felt like they were the better ones. That was both the other two Trailblazers. Really close up, right in his face. I think it's the front armor. I think it must be that if you get it from behind, the explosions are hitting... I don't know, maybe we'd have to look on the YouTube stream and see, like, where they went off. Definitely bug. It's not bugged, it's just figuring out game mechanics. Hey, Butters, how you doing, mate? You should have had him. But yeah, it's interesting that. The first one did just crazy amounts more damage. I'm just gonna have a little look on the YouTube stream. Let me pull up so you guys can see this. Cool, yeah. So if we go back a bit. Hello. Where do we do the first? That was the first Trailblazer just before this, wasn't it? We kill that and then go and... No. Have we hit him with a Trailblazer yet? I can't remember if we did it before that or... Oh yeah, there it is, right. So this first one, we run up behind. You see that right? Yeah, it's not too bad. Make it a bit bigger for you. So this one we run up behind. And we throw it from directly underneath from like a couple of yards away. We don't really see the explosion. It's probably turned around to shoot at me at this point. But yeah, that's the one that did like 900. And then... He's still going. And we'll just wait for him to come over closer here. So this one, we're even closer, arguably. They probably went under him, maybe slightly behind him. I wonder if because it went, I wonder if they're going under him and past him a bit, rather than maybe throwing them on the floor in front. I don't know, but then you should have the string of gas between you and it. That's gotta do it. It's annoying I didn't see the explosion, but I mean it was literally just. He's backed up a little bit. Yeah, interesting. It's hard to really read much from that, other than it worked better when we threw it behind. But like I said, he probably spun around. You can see it says 300 XP from damage there. Did the first one do nothing? Just check the other one. Or the second one, I should say. What does this pop up XP-wise? That says 465. I feel like the numbers there are, I don't know. What did we reckon it was? Maybe 2 XP per damage. So that'd be like 200 something. The other one would be 150 something. 3. No, that does line up with what we thought. So that, yeah. I don't know. A bit, maybe. And so maybe we expect to see the other one do like 1800 XP, I guess. Just want to see how much XP we get from this hit. Just out of curiosity. We're expecting it to be like 1800-ish. Yeah, 1900. Yeah. So I think you do get 2 XP per damage done. Seems to line up, doesn't it? Well, interesting. Interesting science. We're all learning together. Yeah, a little bit unreliable. So yeah, maybe if you're too close, they're not the most effective. It felt like we were closer for the other attacks, weren't we, you know? We'll have to do more science. We can't use, so we don't get X amount of those per day unless we go and grind some, you're getting that close, why not just plant a mine on him? I mean, it might look close, but there's a lot of steps between being 10 meters away from bombardier and throwing a grenade and diving behind a wall and sticking a deadline onto his butt. But yeah, I mean, also we're just kind of testing out different stuff. I have to figure out how to get 2 more Rocketeer drives to upgrade my explosive station. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the deadlines are a lot of fun, but we did loads of deadlining this week. We're just trying out some different bits. Let's try that. I want to try Rocketeer, see if we can replicate the stair, kind of. I don't know if it's really a glitch, but where they just don't really shoot you when you're shooting them from stairs. Let's try and do that. Crawl faster when knocked. Yeah, love a bit of that. Right. Yeah, because we're down to... We've still got 5 Trailblazers, to be fair. I only really want to use them on Leapers and Bombardiers because we've done the Bastion. So we'll have another go at that today. We want to go and throw one at a Leaper at some point, and then we'll try again on the Bombardier as well. But let's just have a little go on a Rocketeer. I'm not going to bother with bringing that. I think it'll be fine. Recycle you. Get the circuitry back. What do we need? A bit more ahead. If you head into the lightning storm and search the courier house that's stuck in the ground. Yes, that's true. Search, yeah, search the husks on lightning, and you can find Rocketeer drivers there. But we're going to try and go and shoot one now as well. It's not the... Is it the courier? The couriers can drop whatever, but isn't the... it's the other ones, which are like dead Rocketeers, right? The big things. I don't think they're called couriers, are they? They're just like their whatever husks. What are we missing here? Oh, shieldy jobby. Right, and we'll bring some extra ammo because we're going to be shooting a Rocketeer with my anvil this time. We're going old school. Hey, Kanza. Don't get the opportunity to catch many live streams these days. Sick as a dog. Enjoying the stream. Hey, buddy. It's nice to see you. Sorry you're unwell. But lovely to see you, mate. Brian, hey, how you doing, old bean? Good to see you, mate. How's tricks? Cool. That's all we need. I do want to try out trying to show... Let's bring these because I do want to try wanging showstoppers into the engine of a Rocketeer. See how that goes. We got plenty of ammo. Fuck it. Bring some more. Let's just repair this. We'll go back on Buried City. I feel that'd be quite an easy one to find a staircase we can play a Rocketeer off. Enjoying my last few weeks of unemployment. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Chewy told me the good news the other day. I was very pleased to hear that, mate. Well done. Also, don't sleep on lightning storms. You can find the snap hook blueprint. True, yeah. And the petrified lightning. Yeah, I do like the storm mode. I haven't been on it much this week, but it is really fun. I'll probably be on it more now that snow mode's gone. First stream I've watched since the tank days. Is Lamb about still? We don't really do content together on the channel anymore, but he's about. You know, we still hang out a lot. I'm seeing him on Saturday. I've seen a few people pop up from World of Tanks. It's always funny when I do a different game, move on to a different game, you'll get people from the old days like pop up. Love it. Love it. I want to go up to here. That's where we've been quite successful with it before.
We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Excuse me. Lads Day on Saturday, hungover. Yeah, we will see. I mean, I'm trying to get... I've got like... I have to run a lot of mileage at the moment because I'm back training. I'm ultra training again. So, I'm doing a lot of running, and I'm trying to preemptively get all of my running done before. Normally Sunday would be like long run day, but I'm anticipating not feeling like I might want to go running very much on Sunday, so just trying to get that done early. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll be sensible, boys. Could happen. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate that. Good luck on your Bobcat hunt. Was an interesting PUBG bout for this. Nice. Love it. We need to get... Hello, mate. Let's get around this bombardier. Hey, Gerald. How you doing? Yeah, it's good, mate. Having a fun day of big arc hunting today. Is that guy responding to me from like 5 minutes ago? Maybe. No, you're a snitch, not a spotter. Okay. Oh, you're so wacky. I can't... Where are you? Whatever. Just ignore you. That's where I remember you from. I used to watch your World of Tanks videos back in high school. I love that. It's kind of crazy. I mean, that was... So the YouTube... Me and Lamb started this YouTube channel in 2014. So it'll be 12 years old this September. And those Minecraft... I did Minecraft videos for like a few months at first. But yeah, the World of Tanks videos were going out within like 3 months of starting the channel. Someone's fighting a Rocketeer over here. Hopefully they don't kill it, because that's what I want to do. Yeah, so those early tanks videos are 11 years old, nearly 12 years old. Yeah, the first videos I did on the channel were just like Minecraft, modded Minecraft tutorials. So I want to fight it from here, basically. We're going to find the rocket. We can get on this roof and we'll just wait for a Rocketeer that we can bait over, pretty much.
Over there.
That's what we're going to go for. Let's go up the ladder. Ah, there's the Rocketeer. We're not going to shoot him till we're up on this roof. I think would be sensible. Can you not get onto that ladder from here? Go up inside. Just watch out for angry roly balls. Started watching you a few months ago for Delta Force, then Arc Raiders. Nice. I love that. Yeah, I mean, I've done all sorts over the years, but yeah, those have been the main ones that brought in people were World of Tanks console, PUBG, Delta Force, this, but then also hello mate, don't mind me. I'm going to start shooting a Rocketeer in a minute, so it might get spicy up here, just FYI. Yeah, it's just... Right, we made him suitably angry. What I want to try doing is seeing if he reliably doesn't shoot when you're somewhere like this, because this is what we kind of found the other day. We just sat like this, and he just seems to just sit there like a potato, and it seems to work. Yeah, sorry, also Ark Survival Evolved. I did a lot of videos on that, a lot of tips videos, so that brought in a lot of people as well. Yeah, Power World. My Power World videos went huge. Rust console, a lot of Rust people. I mean, they're the most viewed videos on the channel, funnily. Like, not, you know, doing the most views, like, over the last, 24 hours, but, the single biggest, like, most viewed video on the channel is, like, a Rust console video. I keep getting emails from Russia of people trying to log into your World of Tanks account. That's funny. Well, there you go. How easy was that? How come it's not shooting you? I think they don't like stairs, I guess. Kind of wild, right? And I feel like you can probably do that with any... I've done it in Simba stairs, like, you know, in the middle of Spaceport, where there's the stairs kind of at the base of the elevators. I've done it there as well. They seem to behave the same. But yeah. It's a pretty effective way of getting it done, right? You can bring whatever gun you like. I mean, Anvil kind of does it quickly, but... You could sit with a ferrer if you can be bothered. I'm sure it's going to work on this lad. He might be a bit smarter. Basically a flying Ed 209. Is that the Robocop thing? Somebody got a doctor! Should we grab some Great Mullen while we're here? Probably do with a bit. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Got absolutely mullered by various flying arc last night. Just about threw my mouse out the window. Have you got the Seeker grenade blueprint? That's been really fun. You might need to run some Stella Montis to get it and open a lot of bins and the blue suitcases and stuff. But the Seeker grenade is really fun. It's really useful. It's quite cheap to craft and really useful for killing like the basic flying arc. Salty! Thanks so much for the raid, mate. How you doing? How's the Salty gang today? What, were you on ABI today? I saw you playing a bit of ABI. We've been having some fun killing some big arc today. It's been great. We've been testing out deadlines this week and trailblazers and light impacts on bastions and just took down a rocketeer. Love it. Game is so fun. Nice. Yeah, I never played ABI. If they brought it out on console, I'd definitely be checking it out, I think. Can you do the snap hook tech on controller where you put it into your safe pocket? I haven't attempted that. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm considering I'm like living in PvE only lobbies. I probably don't need to worry too much about movement tech, but yeah, I've seen some posts going around about that kind of thing. Yeah, the if you manage to find that blueprint for the Seeker grenade, they're fairly cheap to craft, and they'll usually one tap a wasp, and they can two tap a hornet. So I've just been carrying those, like, not always to use, but just having a couple on me when I come into a raid. Usually these things, just like if you're in a pinch and you need to just, you know, you need a quick bit of help, you just throw them up in the air. They're like a little wolf pack, but they just have one little Seeker grenade that comes out. Might as well safe. I barely even bother safe pocketing. My lobbies are so PvE and friendly, like I barely even bother safe pocketing things now because I'm just like, no one's going to attack me. It's funny. Yeah, they're really handy for wasps and hornets when you're in a pinch. Sure. Well, that was a very easy Rocketeer kill. I feel like, have we got enough ammo to kill another one? I might go back up there and see if we can... Another one will spawn. We can probably bait one over. Kind of tempted to do one more just to see if it's, you know, check how reproducible it is. Let's all safe pocket something. I found the Seeker blueprint on Stella. I found 2 Aphelium blueprints and on two separate runs on Stella. Yeah, Stella's probably my favorite. It's been the best for blueprints in general for me, particularly in my like friendly lobbies as well. Yeah, I found the Aphelium blueprint there the other day. The Seeker grenade. You get lots of grenade blueprints. Or just grab some alloy. The alloy is really handy because you can use it for crafting the Seekers. Right, Rocketeer. You can normally see him from miles away and bait him over. And then we need to try the old Trailblazers on a bombardier again because that wasn't super successful last time. Worked very well on the bastion. It was a didn't work quite so well on the bombardier, so we need to have another crack and figure out what we were doing wrong. They did good. You can only see him so far away. Oh, hello. Sure. Well, maybe we'll just reset. Come and try the bombardier. We'll make sure. I'll just bring the stuff on me, and then if we get a good opportunity to do a rocketeer, we can kind of do that without much prep. Whereas the bombardier, we need to make sure we bring in the Trailblazers. There's probably a rocketeer flying around over there somewhere, but ooh, what was that? Is that a leaper?
A leaper. There, by the
There's
Grandioso
a
apartments.
very high up in the air leaper. Is this exfil open? Yeah. Yeah, let's just go reset, I think. Oh, hello. And we can demonstrate the Seekers. Go attack these guys. Can you turn PvP off? No, but it kind of has this aggression-based matchmaking thing going on. So, you know, the less kind of PvP you get involved in... So there you go, that's a Seeker one tap, and then it probably won't... This guy's been attacked already, yeah, so he'll normally takes 2 hits. Ooh. 2 hits on these guys. Bugger off, mate. Yeah, 2 Seekers will kill a Hornet, and 1 will kill a Wasp. I feel like occasionally they can one-tap a Hornet, but they might just because it was damaged already, but... they do have plans to bring ABI to console. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Whee! You can mess with aggression-based matchmaking to try and get more consistent friendly lobbies, though. Yeah, I mean, so I've been, over the last, like, week or two, I've basically only been in solos. And, yeah, I've only attacked people if they've attacked me first. But also, occasionally, often, if someone's attacked me and I feel like I can just, I'll just run off. And half the time you can kind of just get away with that. Because I'm always carrying so many stims that I can just run away. So even if I get shot, I'm not getting aggressive back. But there's been, a few occasions over the last week or two where I've been attacked by someone who wasn't friendly, and then me and someone else nearby who were friendly have teamed up and killed them. And that hasn't really seemed to have, like, pushed me into any kind of more aggressive lobby. But yeah, just over the course of playing it in a very sort of friendly way over the last couple of weeks, I'm now in, like, the best tier of friendly lobbies, like... You know, every now and again, I'm sure someone's going to decide to change their mind and attack someone. But, like yesterday, I didn't even get shot once by an enemy player. I didn't get attacked one time in 5 hours of playing yesterday. Didn't get attacked once by an enemy player. Like, it's going to happen from time to time, but it's so rare that it doesn't really matter because you're like, well, fine, I never lose any loot from... I only lose it from dying to arc when I'm trying silly things. Just got the Rocketeer and drivers by dipping into that storm lobby. Nice! Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's great. Are they counting for who shot first? I don't know. It's hard to quantify. It's hard to test. Hard to say. Kanalki. Like, potentially, it might... I don't think it's going to try and throw you into, like, crazy aggressive lobbies, but potentially it might have an effect on whatever that, that score is. Just wanted to have a look at the... What was the HP on the Rocketeer? Where did we kill him? 1005. Was that the full... That is HP? 1005? I mean, someone else might... Oh, we shot him over there first to bait him over, didn't we? No. Okay, so it's counting it all. We shot him when he was over here, but it seems to be counting it as one attack. I did 976 with the anvil. What did I do the other 25, the other 29 with? Him falling out the air, maybe? So does the Rocketeer have 1,005 health? It's kind of weird, but maybe. I mean, the Bastion has 2,050 health, so... Sure. If I get it shot at once, I'm not trusting anyone. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of stuck maybe in that somewhat friendly lobbies, but not crazy friendly lobbies, because once you get it in your head, you're paranoid about people. You maybe shoot someone that they're acting a bit suspicious and that kind of thing. Whereas, like, once you've got over that edge where you're not even getting people acting shifty and stuff, then, you know, it kind of helps keep you in those friendly lobbies, I guess, because there's just, I haven't, like I said, I didn't have anyone even attack me yesterday. But yeah, there's also the argument as to how it affects it when you play duos and trios as well as solos, and if that affects the matchmaking between them, which we think it probably does to a degree. But I've been just in solos for like the last 2 weeks, basically. Is there a setting that controls cursor reticle color? Yes, there is. In your settings, even some like scammy friend requests. How do I get over to my? How do I get over to this tab on the left? How do I select? Is that someone that was in chat earlier? How do I select? Oh, there we go. So I can't do it from the request menu. I just use the D-pad, but it doesn't let you do it from there. I have to go to this. Right, sure. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's in accessibility. Yeah, accessibility. Gerald got there quicker than I could figure it out. But yeah, I talk about it in my controller settings video on YouTube and show you how I set mine up. But you can change it between different shapes, thickness of the lines, colors. You can put an outline on it as well, so there's like a black kind of stroke outline around it. Yeah, you can customize it quite heavily. So worth having a look at. Right. Well, the Rocketeer was very successful. Oh, we don't really want to keep those. We want to sell them, don't we? What was that recycle into? We'll recycle that. We got 3 circuitry. It's kind of nice as well. I want to keep that. We might have a play with it at some point. It's kind of all we're selling. Oh, maybe the gun parts as well. I think we've got plenty of them. We'll keep all that stuff. I'll bring the showstoppers again if I get a chance to throw one at a Rocketeer. Would be nice. And we'll bring our Trailblazers and we'll go back in on Buried City. What do we need? A couple of Seekers, a couple more Stims, and the Trailblazers. So that's... We're just going to bring 3 again, and then we'll save a couple that we can use on a Leaper. And we'll bring the Cloak as well. And try... I feel the problem with smoke, like, you just... Whenever I tried smoking these big arc to then attack them with explosives, then I can't fucking see where they are. So it makes it, you know, quite tricky. So I don't know. We'll bring some along, just in case we feel like trying them out. Where's these guys? Let's bring a couple of them. And then I'll just fill up that stack of ammo as well. And then potentially we might be able to do a bombardier and a Rocketeer. A little low on chemicals. Right, Trailblazers, Showstoppers, Cloak, all the other usual stuff. Let's have a look. Buried City again. Seems like a nice, easy way to kill the Rocketeer, doesn't it? As a solo. Happy with that. Money's still going up nicely as well, despite the fact that we're sciencing using up fancy explosives on Arc here. We're still making money. Since you can sell the, particularly the bastion stuff and bombardier stuff, you can sell for a lot of money. Robert Jemrick sacked by Tories after resignation speech letter left printed out and hanging around. That is so funny. Alright.
Let's go to the Galleria.
This way. Oh, have a little look in these while we're here. You never know what you might find. Some crap. I can hear something big. I think that's going to be a... Oh, well, we did a quest. Well, I've got to repair... Oh, what should we do this while we're here? I do want to do my quest at some point. Why not, eh?
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Get out of here. Is that quest done? Hopefully I don't have to do multiple. Oh, no, it's a bombardier here. Okay. Well, this guy is bold. Jesus, are you fighting it or are you just running past? I don't think he's fighting it. I'm fine. Right. I mean, last time it... So front... I don't know. It's either being at the front of it or being... I don't know. Even a bit too close. Can I pop up? I'm trying to figure out the best way to get close to this thing. Yeah. Or also, where do we... Where do we extract from... Is that... Where do we crawl to get underground? Is it up? It's up there, isn't it? There is a hatch back here as well.
Home at the Old Town hatch.
We need. Someone killed the Seekers, which is handy. I don't really want to throw him from a roof because I'm going to be too far away. I can just use the cloak and walk up close to him, but if it runs out, we can use this to get a little close to him, I guess, before his mates come back. There's not any much good like hard cover here though, is a little concerning. And his mates are gonna pop back real soon. Don't tempt me, Bin. Let's throw it right dead underneath there. How much did that do? See, that did a good amount. That did 1,000. Come on, same again. Same again. But that did less. It looked pretty much the same. Okay, cloak on. Oh dear. And they just seem a little unreliable, don't they? Like their second one did half as much. Then what if we do it from a bit further away? We just throw it kind of there. Maybe we need to throw it past it. I feel like that was kind of in front. I thought, yeah. Oh, 2,400, but he's not dead? Surely, he must be dead. How did that do 2,500 XP for damage, but he's not dead? That makes no sense. How? What? Oh no, that's bad. Get off. I don't want to get killed by crabulons. I don't... How's it done so much XP, but he's not dead? Like, he fell over. Like, it blew all his legs off. Oh, piss off, you. Ah, you hit the thing. So... yeah, so that's our 3 Trailblazers again. Oh, hello. Is it less protected at the front? It's kind of hard to read, really. I feel like we need to make sure they're going past it. But it was weird how that one said it did so much damage. And yet, it seems fine. I don't really understand why we got so much XP for that second explosion. Maybe it broke lots of armor, but didn't really damage its hit points too much. I want to get up on a roof or something. It's pretty fucked up now. Yeah. Well, I think we'll just leave it to it. That's kind of annoying. That's twice we've... yeah, we know the yellow bit's the weak spot, but it's when we're trying to hit it with, you know, explosives. It's not the only area that it takes good damage, though. Yeah, I feel like that second one was... the last one was just a bit in front of it. I feel like we need to get it past it, and then the explosion's going to go right through it. So I kind of want to test that some more, really. But I think we've only got a couple of Trailblazers left now. We'd have to go and farm some fuel in order to do more.
Go to that location.
So I've bought all my fuel from Celeste for the day. Yeah, interesting. How you doing, for real? Good to see you, buddy. I just want to see if we can try and do another Rocketeer kill in the same way. See if that's nice and easy. And then we'll try something else. Hello.
Down there.
Hello, mate. Oh, I think he was back in there, actually. I've got my stims. Whoa. Any Rocketeer around we can kill again? Pretty often have one floating around here, don't you? I don't see him at the moment. Ah, hello. You, sir. Come on over. Oh. It's not good timing. He's fighting someone else. Sorry. No, come and attack me. I wouldn't mind hitting him with these showstoppers. Oh, hang on. Let's just do a bit of ball killing. So. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. Yes, this seems... I love him. He's just chilling. Oh, not so much. Okay. Okay, well, he can... sometimes he goes for you. I feel like he was a lot higher then. You want him sitting, like, and a bit closer, wasn't he? Let's just have a heal. Like, this is kind of where he was sat before, right? And he just sits there. Yeah. Okay, what if we showstopper an engine? It's so hard to hit an engine, though. Just... so it just kind of doesn't really do anything. And he can still pretty much fire at you as well. I feel like he's going to fire at me here. So it's like his... no, it seems okay. Yeah, so this seems pretty good. The showstoppers are tough. You end up losing a lot of them, I think, just from missing. This technique, though, pretty easy. Always the bombardiers just causing me issues, though. I feel like I'd probably just save, like, wolf packs for bombardiers. If I had wolf packs and needed bombardier cells or damage, I'd be like, the wolf packs are going on the bombardier. The bastions are easy to do. Oh, that's bad. The rocketeers are easy to do without them. The bombardiers are just a bit of a pain in the ass. Fuck off. Get out of here. How is he not shooting you? Is it a distance thing? It's to do with being on the stairs. Oh, I guess I'm there. It's something about the... It's not the distance. It's when you're on, like... I don't know if you can maybe do it on the ridge of a hill as well. But, like, just being on, like, stairs and then kind of shooting it, just peeking over the lip of the stairs. Just they seem to just sit there and just take the hits. It's kind of wild. Grab some more mullen while we're here. Has it been... I think it's been done. Hey, Panless. It's a bit like it has... It's kind of like it has a line of sight. And this... You think it's to do with this... I think it's to do with the silencer, right? Well, we're going to have to silence that now you said it. He's only about 20 yards from me. He's looking straight at me. I feel it's maybe something to do with he's targeting your center mass. And if he can only see your head, it doesn't fire. It kind of feels like that's what's going on, right? I mean, we'll try it without a suppressor just for the sake of science, but it doesn't. Don't see why that would affect on it. Like, you can still hear it. But yeah, it's certainly very effective for the time being. Bit of oil there, we'll grab that because it's good for explosives. Just those Trailblazers and the Bombardiers. The Bastions, they worked quite well, but yeah, maybe we did. I wish if we could. I might try and get some fuel from Buried City, so we can make a few more Trailblazers and just try it a bit more with the Bombardiers. So I'd like to really try sort of throwing them kind of over the top of it or behind it and make sure they're not landing in front of it and see if that's consistently doing damage. I think this guy probably came and looted that already, yeah? Some shit here. Yeah, bastions are easy because you can just... They have to have a line of sight to shoot you, so you can just stand above it, lure them over somewhere easy enough, and just you can shoot them or just spam light impacts into them, spam whatever grenades you like into them. Jump on top of it and wang a deadline on top is quite satisfying as well, because you can bait them anywhere. As the Bombardiers, you can't kind of bait them into good spots as easily because they'll just stop and start shooting you from wherever they are, rather than they don't have to like come close to you to shoot you like the Bastion will try to if you block the line of sight. But we're doing some good science. It's not all, you know, not always the result we're expecting or wanting, but you know, that's part of science. That's one sliding down. Hey, buddy.
Hello, Rita.
Sup? This is how trusting we are in the chill lobbies. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Stand there with my back to him. No problem. Hey, buddy.
Hello, people.
Oh, did someone just miss it? Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't realize. I didn't realize. Right, it's just I just want to check the damage on that. Someone else finished it, didn't they? So I guess we won't see the full health damage at this time. 931. That last guy, the guy who killed it, did like 70 damage. And then looted it. I mean, I did let him, to be fair. But... cool. Right. So the there's a I can't remember where the room is on Stella, but there's a room that I think always has the blue fuel in it, right? Does anyone know where that is? I feel like that's a thing. Wow, we finally did a quest. Thanks.
You've handled it, haven't you?
Shawnee told me about what you found.
I don't need this. Thanks, though.
Even good. Break open any probe or courier you see on this.
Sounds great. Beard guy, the science guy. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna. So I want to get more trail. We've only got 2 Trailblazers left. They're the thing I'm most interested in sciencing. And to craft them, we need big blue. Oh, sorry, not blue. It's a blue outline. The red fuel, synthesized fuel, which we can't craft or sort of buy infinitely. We can buy it from Celeste, but I've already bought the 5 for the day. So yeah, we need fuel. We definitely can't refine it, can we? No. So let's have a little look around on Stella, see if we can find it. It's cool being part of a 10 to 15 raider extraction. Oh, I love it. The more people you have in the extract, the better. Do you find it funny? We don't need to bring 3 of those. Pushing it. Seekers are fine. We don't need the cloak. Bring that. Bring that. Sure. Keep that. And we're just trying to find that. I mean, if we find blueprints as well, that's obviously nice. Which could happen on this map. Let's bring those. And bring those. We don't have to be like a broke bitch with crappy meds anymore. A hatch key. I don't know if I really care about bringing a hatch key. We're kind of fine. Cool. Did I buy the tanks and salvage them? I know I bought them and used them to craft Trailblazers, which we've already used. What are they called? Synthesized fuel. Is there anything recycle into them? It's worth checking as well. Have a look on internet. Synthesized fuel. I mean, I know it's sold by Celeste. Recycled from the rocket thruster, which you can find on this map. Okay. That gives you 2 as well. So, yeah. And you can also recycle it from a wolf pack if you are so inclined. We'll have a good rummage round on Stella. I remember seeing them before in like a little side room on Stella somewhere. Cheers, Mort. Cool. Maybe we'll just bring an extra stack of stims because we're going to be running around searching the map a bit. Stella. Might have our first blueprints of the day. We haven't found a single blueprint today because we've just been fighting enormous arc the entire day. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how reliably we can acquire fuel when we put our mind to it. Nearly up to level 50 now. It's getting up, moving up quite quickly now. Right. I don't think it's kind of, it's one of these rooms off, is it off the lobby or the medical area, I think?
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Let's go to that location. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from
Not
afar.
anywhere around here.
And if you see a smoke plume
And
in the
rocket
distance,
thrusters you can kind of
chances
find
are
in
you can
the
trace it back to a crashed courier.
what do they call it? The how do I change the layer? In the assembly area you can find them, can't you? But it's one of those things, they'll tend to get looted quite quick. We have started late, but it's kind of fine. Just having a bit of explore this one. Yeah, we'll go through the atrium. Because mostly we've been on here just speed running like bins and cases and looking for blueprints, whereas we've got different goals now, so that might help us out a little bit. People find me every time I spawn on this map. Yeah, I mean, traditionally it's got a rep for being a bit more aggressive, but it's been... No, we don't want to go in there. It's been kind of alright for me. But I'm in very, very friendly lobbies because of my just being consistently friendly. They're quite handy for crafting. Maybe safe pocket that, I guess. Oh yeah, the end of the big rocket things. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna have a look for those. Yeah. In the business center. Mullen. There's a lot of roly ball things. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, man, you alright?
What's up? Don't suppose you know where the room that you get synthesized fuel is. I'm trying to find it. Like the red fuel cans.
Fuel.
The red fuel cans.
I seen one the other day, but it had about 5 in it, but I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, I know there's a room somewhere. Oh. I'll keep exploring.
Yeah, I genuinely can't remember.
It's one of those things I never bothered picking up, and now I'm like, oh, I actually need it. Fuck, I can't remember where it was.
Yeah, I found it and I tried to use it to kill a shredder, and then I got killed by it.
Nice. Yeah, you can use it for what is it we're making? The Trailblazer grenades. So I want to craft some of them.
Ah, right, okay.
All right, we'll keep exploring. Have a good one, mate. Room in floor 3 stairwell above the security room. Oh, thanks, chat. Is that through the security room in the lobby up here?
Go to the lobby.
Is this door open? Yes.
Oh, wow, this game.
It's that room with all the desks in. Oh, okay, with all the drawers. I know where that is. That's different to above the security room. Let's go and check that first, because I know where that is. I mean, the desks have probably been done, but that's fine. Just want to see if they've left the fuel. Oh, hello. Come on, blueprint. Blueprint me up. If I'm in friendly lobbies and then I go in aggro squads, will that affect it? You know what? I'm just not really sure. I've been pretty much exclusively in solos the last couple of weeks, and now I'm in insanely friendly lobbies. They were fairly friendly before. But I haven't really tested that theory out properly to give a definitive answer, I would say. Yeah, the room with the drawers is down here. Hey, buddy. So this is the drawer room. Unlooted. Yeah, this isn't the room I was thinking of. There's a different room somewhere else that has, like, fuel just, like, sitting on the sides. I'm only really interested if there's blueprints in here, to be honest. Oh, I do use that suppressor quite a lot. No one's shooting, buddy. Get rid of this plastic bottle. And some other shite. Where's that suppressor? Did we take the suppressor too? Oh, I got the suppressor too. Let's take that and that. So many drawers. Do we have one of those to stack already? We do. Nice. Yeah, quite a nice little room for various bits. I guess you got a decent chance of blueprints from these, right? I feel like any container on this map probably has a decent chance. Lots of fabric and gun parts. And plastic. We filled up our stacks, but not really too bothered. Oh, I think we have some durable. Oh, hang on. Look, there's one. We found one. What's the most shit thing I'm carrying? There was one sneaky fuel in there. Next, well, that's one. Is it one? Was it one of those per thing? Per grenade? I didn't miss any others behind the computers, did I? It's a start. Yeah, exactly. I think we're pretty full up. Let's just reset. We'll do another. Like, do I have that? Probably, right? I do. I'll leave it for someone else. Sometimes on top of the desk they spawn. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Miller? Good to see you. Love those lobbies. Everyone just sharing their BPs and stuff. Yeah, it's great, right? Hey, mate. The train's here. Anyone coming?
I think someone called it. So,
Yeah, it's here. I mean, it's here right now.
Yeah, I just found, so I'm not gonna go.
Oh, wait. Do a little reset. Okay, well, good to know. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, I like sharing BPs. I've been given a few that I need. Well, nice to do a little bit of looting for general equipment as well, because we've kind of been neglecting that while we've been just blasting bastions and rocketeers. You gave away 3 Bobcat BPs since yesterday? Oh my god. Oh. What was that? I don't know what I was about to spend that on. Crawl fast went down. So that's what we want. It's my fave. Right. A little bit of selling. I'm just going to sell that silencer. We'll keep using our tier 1. That's my stash space. Ooh, it's quite full. We've only got 2 spaces. Found a Bobcat yesterday. No BP for it yet, though, in the power rod room on Dam. Nice. It's meant to be with people saying it's the locked gate event on Blue Gate. You get the Bobcat BP, apparently. Right. What should we sell? We don't need so many lure grenades. We don't need so many snap blasts. Like, they're decent grenades, but I'm kind of fine. Loads of defibs. We do use them though.
If you're not smiling,
Recycle the
balls to you.
attachments. What attachments?
Monthly free super chat
This attachment? I mean, I'll just use that at some point anyway. Grimney, thank you for the 47 months on YouTube. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate the support. Oh yeah, this thing. We forgot to sell them earlier. Rocketeer drivers. Advanced power cells. We get loads of them. Motion cores you don't really need. I already sold it. Right, okay. What was that with the Silencer 2 you're talking about? What's the benefit of that? Radar hatch key, tag and grenade, explosive mine. We don't need so many of them. They're good for the cloak, so we'll keep that. They're good for the showstopper, so we'll keep that. We do have a shitload of alloy. We'll do some crafting. We can make that alloy into some explosives. That'll help trim this down a bit. We don't have a ton of the basic stuff, really. We've just been hoarding a few bits. Mod components. Ah, right. Yeah, I think I've got loads of mod components anyway. Right, let's just go in here. These guys. Make a few of them. Because we're always using them. Like 30 of them. Yeah, we only need one fuel per Trailblazer, so that is handy. Maybe make a couple of deadlines. We like a deadline. And then we can craft down some... oh, I used my showstoppers, didn't I? Let's make a couple of them. And then we can do some refining as well, will help. Let's just make all this into bandages. These don't stack very high. They do the. I don't know if that's actually helping me because they only stack in 5s, whereas the Mullin stacks in 15s. So that's might be not actually very helpful doing that. Not sure. It does make sense to make cloth into that, but we don't have a ton of spare fabric anyway. But possibly makes sense to do that. I don't know if it does. Might be talking complete bollocks. Cool. Has that helped our stash in any way? Oh yeah, it has a little bit. Yeah, nice. We can sell these. We're not going to use these. And these light shields we're not going to use. There we go. We got like 30 slots there. I could really sell these ferros as well, to be honest. But we'll leave them there for the time being. Cool. Okay. We'll go back in. We don't need to bring 5 of these into Stella. Is a bit excessive. Yeah, we'll go back into Stella and look for more fuel. Have we got a key guard we could bring? Well, we've probably got some to use up while we're in Stella, right? What do they look like? Or did we use them all the other day? I think we used them all up, didn't we? Oh, no, it's these two. These are Stella. Medical. Sure. Bring that along. Very nice. Hey, somewhere, how you doing? Cool Bananas, how you doing? Yeah, well, the alloy... Oh, yeah, that's the point. I can make some of the alloy into circuitry. I got all the alloy. I mean, A, because I've been killing just a million bastions. B, because we've been crafting a lot of secret grenades, which use alloy, and deadlines, which use circuitry, which uses alloy. So, hence the alloy farming. But yeah, that helps a bit, actually, by just crafting that down into circuitry, which we can use for a few things. We'll go back on Stella and try and get some more fuel. The one special condition I can never get to play when it happens is bunker. Timer falls when I can't play. Yeah, it's annoying. I wish they mixed up the timing so more people could play different events. Have different events available each day at different times. Mix up a bit. Hardly ever sell. It's always recycle and craft up everything. I just selling to stash space, really. And it's just easier to have, like, then I've got money and we can buy and craft things that we need. But if I just didn't sell stuff, it's just going to fill up, I think, too much. Funny how I end up listing someone on another continent play a game I've never played. Yeah, it's a funny old world, isn't it? Let me ready up. I'm just going to grab a drink while we queue in here. No, BRB. Slightly late in the raid. Honestly, the matchmaking in this game is, if anything, the matchmaking in this is too fast. Just give me like 30 seconds. Give me a minute. Just give me a little, a little bit of time. Let me put a 30-second delay on it. Oh, we're here. Hello. That's handy. Come on, give me a thruster. The space dollars have very little use. It's most. Oh, look at that. Perfect. It's mostly just because it's an easy barometer for me to see what my value is if I'm doing the expedition. Should we see if we can get in the other thrusters? This would all been cleared, but there might be another thruster we can loot. This is the one I can never get on top. Someone was like, stand on this and do it, but... Can I stand on that like slightly sticking out bit there? No, okay. Any way to reach that? Hello, mate. Any more thrusters? I think I can get up there. Lots of angry balls. Okay, well we got one. That's one more, whatever these things are called, Trailblazers. It's quite handy. So maybe we'll go and check that room again, see if we can find one down there. We do have this medical key card as well. Hey, buddy. Maybe medical research and do the key card, I guess? Let's do this way. Central corridor. Oh, this is medical area here. Nice, okay. I'm learning. Well, it's not been opened. I don't think you can have any synthesized fuel knocking around here. A pink thing. Actually going in here with quite a bit of inventory space, which is nice. Another anvil for the collection. Sure. Don't need the ammo, but whatever. Would you not find like your stash just fills up if you're not selling stuff and you're only recycling, I guess if you just keep crafting into more and more valuable stuff, then you're kind of using up resources, I suppose. I don't know, mate.
Hey, man. What's up?
What's up?
Really?
Oh, I just dropped my Vita shot by accident. 2 Vita shots. I've got space for that. Oh, that's kind of useful. Swap that out with you, I guess. That's probably worth more than, I don't know, some random shit that I've got, I guess. My stash is always full. I need to do PvP to lose guns. That's how I felt in Delta Force a lot of the time. I was like, I can't manage my stash. I need to go in and die. This is another issue from my friendly lobbies. Not dying enough. Your stash never goes down. Right. Synthesized fuel. Let's see if we can find some more. Go back and check that lobby room, I guess. In my head, I feel like there's another room somewhere that can have them in just on the side. But I don't know, I might be wrong. Lobby. Maybe just this map in general is just quite good for spawning them. We need to just keep an eye out. Hey mate, you alright? Oh, we're kind of okay for oil, fuck it. Loading bay. Hello. Sandbox. Right, lobby.
If you're not smiling,
the late lobby.
balls to you.
I guess you can also tell,
Thanks,
like...
Ben, for your content and Crim for reminders.
Broken guidance system. Brian, thank you very much, mate. Yes, buddy. You can also, I guess, tell how friendly my lobbies are, not just for the luck of me not getting attacked, by how few, like... Have we seen any random dead raiders today? I don't know if we've seen any. Let's check these, got checked. Yeah. A little breach while we're here. That's been done. And you never know what people leave. Lots of people running this map are just hunting for blueprints, so they leave loads of stuff. We can just go down here, right? Arrivals? It's got to be the same place. Hello. Right. Let's go check the drawer room, see if there's a bit of fuel for us there. It's hard to know how much other people are prioritizing it. Probably not massively. Hello. That's kind of shit. Well, if there's a bit of oil around, we'll drop some crap and bring it. Maybe drop that, because you can use it for making explosives. Unopened drawer. Yeah. What's that? A spring. Magnets we're not too bothered about now. They were useful for one of the augments I was using, but now I've got this augment. We're not really worrying about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's another room somewhere that can have more fuel, or if it's worth just kind of checking the thrusters and that and then leaving, right? Keep crafting up, then level all your guns, craft attachments. Right, okay, so you like sort of storing stash value instead. Well, we got one. I mean, getting one each run is pretty good, really. It's not. I mean, it's not bad. There's another drawer in the second floor in lobby above security. Ah, okay, let's go check that. Someone did mention that earlier. Actually, I forgot. Second floor lobby above security. Thank you, Jake. Let's have a little look. It's weird to me you have so few guns in your stash and hardly ever upgrade your guns. I mean, what would be the point in me having more guns, though? Like, I'm only ever shooting arc. Like, we're never in a situation where having a more upgraded gun would add any benefit, right? What was that? Oh, that's been done. So above here, what floor did you say? Sorry, second floor above this. So that's that's the security room. You mean? Oh, you mean like this room, or one of the side rooms off here? So is it just like generally on these kinds of desks it can spawn, perhaps? There isn't because I'm playing. Yeah, I mean, if you're PvP focused, if you're playing Enduros and Trios and PvPing, then you're going to be going through loads of guns and meds and shields and stuff like that, and running like, you know, meta decked out attachment guns. But there's no point when you're playing like I do, really. Okay, cool. Well, good to know. That's another spot to check. Are there any other rooms like that where we can get fuel, you reckon? Communications. What's through here? Bit dingy. Yeah, I think we just reset. We can come in pretty quick and get like one and go again. I think it's pretty quite a productive way. Now we know sort of 3 spots to check where we can find them, right? Hello. Don't mind me. Whew. Whatever. Get out of here. Whew. Friend! Oh, the dodge. We might be extracting Noct here. You okay, you big dum-dum? You could not come into the train with me, that'd be great. Come over here. Can you come over here? There we go. Well. Check the drawer room again. We did the drawer. We went in the drawer room. You mean like look inside the drawers, or are they just normally like on top of the desk, right? Yeah, we did the drawer room. We came down there before and then we went back up. We got that, that fuel was from one of the rocket thrusters, not from recycling like the thing, but just from it came directly out one of those thrusters in the assembly workshop. So you, keep you, so you. Add to the anvil collection. Sure, we'll bring 2 defibs. We can be extra nice. Okay, so how are we doing on the Trailblazers? We got 3 here, and we can craft another. Nice. Let's just do one more Stellar run. We'll just get one more, and then we'll go back and we're going to try and Trailblazer Bombardier again. See if we can get a bit better success with that. Hey Chewy, how you doing? Cheeky Thursday stream. I know. We're doing all 5 of the weekdays this week. All 5 of them. Today's the busiest day so far, which is lovely to see. We had a nice little raid from Salty Savage earlier, but on YouTube we're on 82 organic, which is lovely. So 130 viewers. Very strong. Thank you. Oh, we're in this place again. See, people would love to spawn here to farm all the pink stuff. We're just here for the... this shit. There we go. Beautiful. Might as well grab the fancy things while we're here. So is that's the only rocket thruster we can loot, right? Because the other one, I don't see how you can reach that breach. Let's just grab all this stuff for some easy money while we're here. Seems to remember the microscope recycles in something decent. Maybe not something I need now, but... definitely good locations, those rocket thrusters, because they very rarely seem to get hit. A little bit on fire. Hello. I'm fine. Kind of flips the wrong way. We need to jump over their heads, don't we? Kind of keep forgetting. Hello, mate.
I owe you.
Hey, buddy. Oh, sure. Oh. Oh my god. Someone just killed someone in one of my raids. Cheeky bastard.
Thanks, Raider. I owe you one.
Can't believe some actually livid. Someone's attacked me. It's in quite he's just in a weird little raised spot over there, I think. I can't believe we're actually fighting someone. There's an aggro guy here, careful. In the middle, high up.
All right.
He's still up there. Can't see. It's a PvPer that's died to Ark. Other people... I mean, it's probably the thing you find, right? If someone's PvPing in these lobbies, then they can't be very good at PvP, right? Because otherwise they'd be winning fights and be in PvP lobbies. He's still lurking up there. Mate, you need to stop letting this guy kill you. No. Okay, that's silly, wasn't it? I don't really want to fight this guy on my own. Oh, sneaky boy. Don't have the hatch key, do we? Well, we'll dip down here and just go out that way, I guess. Up there somewhere, isn't he? Can I get across here? Oh, there he is. He's trying to get up there. Just gonna leave him to it. Don't want you making my lobbies aggressive. Cheeky bastard. Oh, we get up this way? Can't believe seeing such aggression in my lobbies. Unbelievable. The door's shut, mate. What do you want me to do? Hey, buddy. Is that more aggression? Or is that... Oh, what is going on? It's just a dead end. Can't believe we found a bad apple. I'm absolutely shocked. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Nope. There we go. Is this extract available? It's quite early. This should all be available, right? What a sneaky chappy. It's a shame the other guy got killed, really. Or we and then got knocked and inexplicably sat there getting shot rather than just crawling away from the dude so I could arrest him. Does the game change your voice or is the proxy chat your real voice? It's your real voice unless you turn on... There's like an Arc Raider voice thing you can select in your settings. And if you select that, it's like a voice changer. But it's not very clear that that's what it is. I thought it was just like when you did the voice for when you do like... this stuff. But it's actually like an AI kind of voice changer thing that makes you sound like a little child. Could be a newer player. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just so unusual to have someone like, yeah, being aggro like that in my lobbies. Kind of wild. Or a sexy lady voice. What's up, Flying Ryan? How you doing? That's the first guy that's attacked me in 2 days. And what do you have? A Venator, I think he was running. Sure. Right, we got one more of these fuels, which is great. And we managed to clear out all this stuff. And then we'll do some selling. Don't really need so many magnets. Keep all of that stuff. Oh, didn't sell those, sure. Off you go. Recycle you. Right, we need a new shield. Lovely. Right, so we can make another Trailblazer now, right? We're gonna go and try them out again on a bombardier. See if third time's the charm to get the 2 hit or even the 3 hit. Like it can definitely be 2 hit. A, I've seen it done, and B, we've done the damage necessary with one of our hits each time. It's then the other ones that have not done good damage to it. So I think we need to make sure we're just throwing it kind of through its legs a bit, so it's definitely kind of hitting it on both sides, rather than sometimes I think I'm panicking just throwing it kind of in front, and then it's going to do less damage. So I think we need to try and make sure the grenade is landing kind of just the other side of it. I think that's probably what we're doing wrong. Move to safe pockets. We'll just bring 3. Well, I mean, no, I don't want to waste. If we don't kill it in 3, then I'd rather just dip out and leave it and get more and try and kill it in 3 again. There's no point wasting 4 on it just to kill it, I suppose. We do want to bring the cloaking thing. Can be quite handy. Matchmaking has no guarantee that a human decides to change things. Well, exactly, yeah. Let's bring a stack of those. We could use those to kill the spotters, actually. Might be quite handy, right? And then just run up and wang flamey grenades in its face. Cool. Yeah, I think we're set. We'll go back on... Oh, shield repairs. We'll go back on Buried City. We got got the main bits. Right, Bombardier. This is our 3rd go on this, right? They've been quite troublesome. We could do them on Blue Gate as well, but they've been very quick and easy to find on Buried Cities, so let's just stick with that, I think. Yeah, doing really good, thanks, Ryan. How are you, mate? How's your week been? Yeah, we got the recharges. Right. Where are we? So we'll check there. You can sometimes get one over here as well. We're a little late into the game, but hopefully people aren't bothering trying to kill them. I got the recharges. I think you might be watching a couple of minutes behind, Black Man, maybe. Before first expedition, I met someone that was level 75, hadn't killed a single player. I've heard a couple of people say that. Where did you find the commit cooling fan for the 2nd level expedition? The cooling coil? Is that not the cooling fan? Because those are different things. Where did I get my cooling coils, chat? We'll have to look up and double check what type they are. Well, there's something big over here. I can hear him stomping. Can't see spotters, so I'm guessing it's a bastion. Oh, it's a leaper. Okay. Well, there's no big thing in the middle, which means it probably got killed. So it could respawn. I'll just go and check up here and see if there's one up There's something having a row up here. You can get them. I mean, we didn't really look on the roof, but we would have seen the spotters if it was on car park roof. Let's just check up here. That's bombardier. Where even is it? Someone's running away from it, I think. Where are the rockets coming from? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Man, that spotter had gone miles. Oh, hello, mate. Sorry, don't mind, mate. I'm just coming to fight the bombardier. Can I survive just leaping down on this guy? It's quite a drop.
You say you're fighting the bombardier?
Yeah, I want to try and kill it with Trailblazer grenades. Oh, that's...
Let's see if it's fun.
Got him de-aggroed. Hello. Let's get in a little bit closer. We got more seekers to get rid of his little boys again. Here they are, little bastards. It's annoying. Well, we're gonna have to do the seekers the old-fashioned way now. Is it looking at me? Ooh, a little bit. We want to get in that dip there, really. It's going to be the best bet, isn't it? This thing is very handy, by the way. Maybe just behind this wall might be right for the minute. Let it recharge a bit. It's just these spotters that are a fucking nuisance. Let's get some more health just in case. Can we use this extract, by the way? Is it available? 2 minutes, so probably not. Okay, where's the next? I should have brought a hatch key. Oh, well, fuck it.
Home at the Western Station.
Oh, I didn't get that. Where's my Trailblazer? Okay, through the legs. That did 945. That's pretty good. Ah, second one didn't kill. Oh yeah, we did it, I think. No, it's just... Oh, man, it must be so close. Oh, that's bad. I might die here. How is this thing not dying? And then it did it again. It said 2,600 XP, but it's not dead. I don't know. This thing's weird with Trailblazers. Like, the Bastion was so easy to do. The XP is making no sense in it. I need to get my head around that. Hello. Like, we're going to have to use 4 to kill it reliably. Like, it is pretty hurtless. It's really hurt this time, but I think you need to get quite lucky to kill it with 3. That is wild. Anything else to throw at it? We got Seeker. Being surprised if that finished it, but you never know. Get out of the tree, you bum. I'm gonna finish this thing off. It's so nearly dead. We're gonna finish it or die trying. Could be die trying. Oh my god, keep it up. Someone just killed it? Yeah. Oh, quite a tough bastard, isn't it? I don't know where the guy was that was helping, but someone was shooting from somewhere. It's dead. Hello, mate.
How we doing, bro?
Was that you that was helping shoot it?
I threw a few grenades and took a few pot shots at it, yeah.
They're so tough, man. I was trying to kill it with Trailblazers. I used 3 and it was still going.
I think it takes like 4 or 5.
If you get lucky, I feel like you could maybe...
yeah.
It does like different damage each time. I think if you're lucky, you could maybe do it with 3, but yeah. 4 probably would have done it.
You got to get them perfect though to get it down with 3, haven't you?
Do you need the cores for upgrades at all?
No, I don't really need any of this. I'll be honest with you. Do you need them, bro?
No, not especially.
I've got 4 of them. Do you want some of them?
No, it's fine. It's just like stuff I just sell and scrap for buying more explosive stuff on blowing things up.
How many did you get?
I got 1 from that.
Yeah, there's another one there.
Thank you, buddy. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Hello, mate. Cool. I think that's just about stripped bare. How do we get out of here? Over to the middle, I guess.
Let's go to that location.
A friendly mank. Hey, Rot, how you doing? They're all friendly up there. How can I hear a train being used? This one isn't even... Oh, there's one over there. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, that's the one in the hole. Forgot about that one. He's up to 80,000, closing in on the 100k. Yeah, so I reckon I'd like to get 4 Trailblazers and just see if we can reliably take it down. Hello.
Okay.
Only me. Only me. We're all friendly up here. It's friendly up north. People are nice. Not like us lot. We're all miserable down here. Sorry, inmate, how you doing? Or Yeah, inmate. I just started playing last week. 35 only 35 hours of playtime. I mean, that's quite a lot for your first week. First 2 weeks. Trying to level everything up and open everything. Appreciate your help. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I've got a few YouTube videos covering quite a lot of the stuff for new players you might be looking at. And I've got some more coming next week as well. Let's have a little look back through the damage again here. It just seems it's very variable, the damage you can do with these things, right? It just shows it as one chunk, the damage I did to it there. So I did 2,000. It has more health than the Bastion, which is weird because when I killed him with light impact grenades, I found it was dying much quicker. But I think maybe it's got less armor on the top or something. Maybe it's just got less armor than the Bastion. Like those three would have a Bastion only has 2,050 health, so a Bastion would have died from that much damage, but the Bombardier has more. And then we shot it for 120. That guy did a little bit as well. Depending on how far the gas travels away from it, I believe. What do you mean, Surim? Yeah, we've been playing around with these a lot today. And just trying to, see what the most effective way to use them is. I'm kind of tempted to bring some in and just throw them like really far and see what that does. Because doing them really close hasn't really, it's been quite variable. Making sure they go to the other side of it rather than landing in front of it is good. Because then the gas is going right through it, but I feel like there's just set points on the gas chain where the explosions are, and it's quite hard to gauge, make sure that they all connect with the Bombardier. It's been, we've thrown, what, that's the third time. So we've done 9 Trailblazers on Bombardiers today. And had mixed results where we've done anything from like 150 to like 600 damage per Trailblazer. Something like that, I think. We'll have that. And we'll have that. What have we not killed today? We haven't done a leaper. I want to go and throw a Trailblazer at leaper, which would be a lot more chill. Just because I think they should be a one-shot, but I just want to double-check that. Might as well bring that guy. It's been quite handy, the old photoelectric cloak. What did I just press? What's that one? What's this button do? Oh, that moved everything from my stash into my... Okay, from my safe pocket. Which was just my cloak, I think, right? Cloaky. Cloaky? Oh, there it is. Right. Trailblazer. That thing. Repair you. You're a bit battered. There we go. More you. More meds. More healy things. Fuck it. We'll bring the 5. I'm still a little bit outraged that someone attacked us like 2 games ago. I'm not quite got over that yet. Oh, we need to grab a defib as well. Bring one of those. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go and slap a leaper with Trailblazers, and we need shield repairs. And since we're gonna be doing it on Blue Gate anyway, why not bring a deadline and slap one on top of a bastion for a bit of fun, or on whatever we feel like slapping one on in our quest to kill big arcs in various ways. Anything else useful here? I'm just going to bring these showstoppers in case we decide to use them on something. They're not. I found them not especially useful on the big arc. When I've tried to use them on Rocketeers, they either seem to stun them for a second, they just don't move for a couple of seconds, and that's it. Someone said if you hit them with 2, then they'll fall down, but like it's quite hard to hit them because they're throwing rockets at you and flying about and shit. The bastions stay still when you hit them with a showstopper, but they can still shoot and they can spin in a circle, so it's not super useful. It's not as like if they're stunned, if you take out a knee so they fall on the ground, you get a lot more time to put a deadline on. But the showstoppers haven't been super handy, I would say. So bring a bit extra ammo as well. Right, spaceport, Leaper, and maybe a bastion or a rocketeer. Oh, let's bring a hatch key, just in case we need to crawl our way off the map. I'm needing Leaper drive for a bench upgrade. How many Trailblazers require? It should just be 1, but we're going to find out in a minute. I don't know how... I don't think that's especially weak to fire. Like, 3 blaze grenades is still quite a lot. They just have less HP than bastions and bombardiers. Yeah, I've already done that, Bogey. I've swapped all mine for the day. Like, it's not like they die to... If they died to 1 blaze grenade, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're weak to fire, but they're kind of not. They just have lower HP. Like, they die... You know, you could just throw a load of other grenades at them and they die quite quickly as well. I feel like with Leapers, you might as well just find a small building, bait it over and just stand in the building. Make sure it's just big enough so they can't do their AoE attack on you and just stand there and just shoot the fuck out of it with an anvil or a ferro. And if you've got some random grenades to throw at it, blaze grenades, light impact grenades, snap blast grenades, like any of that should all be fine. But they're very easy to bait over to you. You can shoot them from anywhere and they'll jump over to you. So just find like a medium-sized room in an open area with a doorway that you can just shoot it through the doorway. And it will just kind of sit by the doorway, shoot it a bit, and then it will get bored and wander out. Just poke your head out, shoot it again.
There. Up there.
But yeah, when I first saw people doing videos saying like, oh, they're weak to fire, use fire. And I was like, oh, I was expecting it to go down super quick to blaze grenades, but it took about as many as I kind of expected it to, really. Bro. Got there in the end. Right, let's see what we can find. We'll start a raid, so there's probably a bastion around here. Oh, there's a rocketeer right there. I don't know if there's a good staircase. We can try the staircase trick on for a rocketeer here. I know we can do it in the middle quite well. Ooh. Can't see a bastion around. Curious if that person got killed there was, you know, PvP or Arc or what, really. Let's go find our Leaper first. That's kind of the priority. Oh, there's a sentinel there. That's not good. Let's go inside here. Sounds like a bastion down here, then. Yeah, sadly there's a limit of 5 fuel per day from Celeste with seeds. There's the bastion.
Outside.
Oh, we deadlined it. Nice. What's up, Kino? How you doing? Oh, mate. What's this about? Why is everyone so aggressive? What's going on? What happened to my nice lobbies? Fuck this lobby. I'm getting out of here. No, we're dead. What's going on? People suddenly got all aggressive. What's happened? It's been so friendly all day. And then we've just had like 2 people. When you return fire at that guy in Stella, you got tagged as aggro. Well, maybe, but we didn't even kill him. We just shot back at a guy who attacked us first and murdered a guy. Like, we haven't really seen that. Like, when we've been playing over the last couple of weeks, there's been times that we've killed people. Like, we didn't even kill that guy in Stella. There's been times when we kill people who attacked us first, and then it's still been chill lobbies. So it's not like you suddenly get thrown into like PvP lobbies for defending yourself like one time. I just didn't want to lose my Trailblazers there because they've been quite an effort to acquire. But also, we'd already seen someone else die. I was like, this is an aggressive lobby, then we'll just leave and hope for a better lobby. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I don't really care about. It's quite easy to replace. Recycle that and put a fresh one on. We got so close to getting killed there. It was quite crazy. I was just trying to get near that hatch because I knew I was so near it that if he didn't come straight over, I could probably crawl over and just extract anyway. Your lobbies have been aggressive. Mine have been... I haven't been shot all day until like 2 games ago on Stella. A random guy was just attacking me and some other dude. And then, yeah, random dude there just started shooting people. And I've had 2 days of no one even firing a shot at me. And all just chatting away in chat, everyone being super friendly. And yeah, suddenly there's just like... some crazies have come online. But hopefully they're gone. We got everything we need. Let's just top up those heals a little bit. That's why stims are so good though. The adrenaline syringes, you can just like fucking just leg it and get out when you need to. Not really interested in trying to take on PvP. We don't need to when we're trying to do science, bitch. Good to see you, Yuki. Hey, Vin. How's your week been? I show up and everything turns out your fault here, mate. Dev said it tracks you shot first so you can defend yourself. Yeah, we've defended ourselves before on either issue. But, I mean, you just get unpredictable people. Could go crazy. You think it's probably only knocking or fulling a player? Yeah, I mean, we're all guessing a little bit, but hard to say. Always get shot in the back too, never face to face. I mean, at least that guy was, no shade at that guy. He was openly, he wasn't trying to trick me. No one's tried to like pretend to be friendly and then kill me. Yeah, he was surprisingly aggressive. Wonder if people are deranking to get friendly lobbies so they get easy loot. Yeah, maybe. I guess people could come in and like run a free loadout or a naked loadout and just be a pacifist for a few games to try and get friendly matchmaking and then go in and do the stuff they want to do. And then they're not, not got the same friendly vibe, I guess. Possibly. Well, we managed to survive it. We were very close to dying a couple of times. It kind of, after that second volley, it looked like he turned around. I feel like it was the guy who killed the bastion, wasn't it? But I think he realised that he was getting quite far from his bastion kill and someone was probably going to run up and loot it while he was fanning around trying to murder me. Hello, mate. You're right.
I owe you.
Do you want help killing this? I don't need to loot it.
You need it?
No, I say, do you want help killing this surveyor or are you okay?
Oh, no. Thank you.
Okay. See? Look, nice man.
Thank you.
Oh. But yeah, I shoot, you know, sometimes I shoot, like that situation, there wasn't any point shooting back unless you get a nice clean hit to just slow them down a little bit. Depends on the situation. The Stellar fight, we were fighting back. But yeah, it kind of depends on the situation. Like that situation, I was like, I'm just gonna, someone's shoot. I want to kill a leaper, but I kind of want to do it with some full health. I think I'm just gonna go extract, and we'll reset with a fresh raid because we're quite late into this one. Hello, mate. Oh, jumpy spider tried to jump in my head. What you gonna do? They're not the smartest, are they? Oh no, I'm back here again. Only takes like 1 or 2 games like that to get you a bit more nervous of players, doesn't it? Get me a bit more suspicious. There's literally... Hello, mate. Literally a man there. Well, he didn't shoot me. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's leapers on like every map, so it's not a problem to find one. We just spawned in like 10 minutes late into that raid, so it just wasn't ideal. We'll do that again. Boink. We use anything? Not really. I just quite like Spaceport for doing some of this big arc stuff because it's very easy to spot the arc from far away. Like the bastions are easy to find because the spawns are quite reliable, and then Rocketeers and Leapers, you can like see them from absolutely miles away and just bait them over if you need. Yeah, Mom. Get us in. 30 seconds of matchmaking. Jeez.
Is that something you think? I'm sorry, that shouldn't be. So, the really important part answered that question.
So we're just skimming through a video. That was probably very annoying for you to all listen to. Right. Saying hi from the other side. Hey buddy, how you doing? Are you ready for the F1 season? Yeah, just sitting around waiting, really. Not a lot to be done. You never really get a ton of info from testing. The car unveilings are always a bit, you know, a bit meh. So, yep, just waiting for some racing. And we'll see how we get on. Hopefully we'll get a good season. What's my thoughts on Cadillacs? That's the new team that's going to have, was it Perez and Bottas, right? That's the Cadillac team. Yeah, sure, whatever, really. Not, you know. I think it was a clip of like someone, a counsellor grabbing a reporter or something, but I didn't really see it. You should be able to find the leap quite easily from here. See it being like staked team. Yeah, I don't know really. I mean, yeah, I don't mind there being more cars on the grid. It's going to be hectic during, you know, when you're on the tracks that are kind of shitty for qualifying traffic, like, you know, Monaco and street tracks when you got extra cars. He looks kind of angry, doesn't he? Oh, mate. Hang on. I've got to get my grenades out. But thank you for taking the bait. I don't think he's quite on full health, but, you know, near enough, right? Yeah, that didn't kill him. Oh my god. Again! What is going on? What is happening? Oh, I might die, What is going on in these lobbies suddenly? Every lobby, just like everyone's like hyper aggressive. There's the player. He's going to come over and stop me doing this. I thought if this arc stays alive, I might get away with it, but I think he'll come over and kill me. Just throw it under and past it. I feel that's kind of what we did. Do this leap of being a bit less dead to defend me, really. Like, what is going on? Like, they've been fine all day, all yesterday. And then just suddenly everyone's like shoot on sight, like the matchmaker's like reset or something. Is this the same guy fighting them? Not really sure. We fired like 3 shots at one player who attacked us a few games ago, and now it's like my lobbies have just gone insane and every single player is shoot on sight. Haha, fuck you. From that article, it said it uses who does damage first. Any chance someone shot at you and missed and you shot back? No, he shot at me, nearly killed me, and then shot and killed a player I was next to who I revived. And then we both took turns shooting back at this guy. And then he killed the other guy again and finished him. And then I shot the other guy like one more time as I was extracting from the situation, and I ran off and extracted. So I didn't knock him, didn't kill him. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Guy couldn't even kill me shooting me in the back. Well, luckily, I like all the people PvPing, and these lobbies seem to be absolutely dog shit at it. Yeah, it's weird. I think I've been shot a few times because people thought I had the AI voice. I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. When you hear someone that either sounds like a child or I guess a bit of a lady voice, you're like, is that the AI thing? A lady voice? I just want to go in and throw a fucking Trailblazer as a leaper in peace. And suddenly I'm in like the most aggressive lobbies in the game. Should we just go in naked and like run up to people and chat to them and see if everyone's still being aggressive? See if my lobbies are like just gone crazy. We can still take a bit of stuff, can't we? So we can take some... We're not going to take... Can you still take in like a gun without an augment, or do you have to have a... So the augment only really... You can still take in normal stuff. You can't take a shield, I guess, right? You'd need a shield to take an augment to take a shield. I'm not going to take a gun. Just take that. And go and run around and investigate. Excuse me, I'm doing a poll here, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You can use the light shield with no augment. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never bothered doing a naked run before. There's not really been any point. Well, we're literally just going in so we can run up to players and see if they murder us. Late spawn here. I feel like getting more late spawns also sometimes makes you think you get into aggressive lobbies too. Because when I'm in friendly lobbies, so many of my... Oh, that's a nice find. So many of my games, I get full-length games because there's less people getting killed throughout the raids. So there's less slots for people to respawn in. Whereas when people are killing people, then... you know, as soon as someone dies, then there's a slot there that it's going to try and put a player into. There's a player. Should we go and run by this guy? See if he wants to talk. I was playing music once on proximity chat. Didn't think about the fact the streamer couldn't have been live. That's what happened yesterday. Someone was playing music and I kind of ran off to it and got DMCA'd. Hello, mate. I don't know where he went. PvP fight? It doesn't matter too much for Twitch streamers because Twitch doesn't really give much of a fuck about any of that these days or ever. YouTube is a bit more of an issue, but my stream yesterday didn't get flagged from that that short section of A Land Down Under and Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. It didn't seem to pick them up. Just run towards the gunfire and say hello. There's a player. He looks quite busy getting attacked by Ark. go to this guy shooting away. Is he up in the tower? Hello, Raiders! Oh, someone's extracting over here as well. Hello, mate. You alright? Look, he's...
It's you?
It's me. Hello. Am I killing you? No, I'm chilling, mate. Have your lobbies been aggressive today? Mine were chill and then they suddenly got very aggressive. So this guy wants to fucking murder me. Look at him.
Okay, sorry, man.
It's okay. It's okay. People are fucking... What's happened to my lobbies? What have the devs done? Everyone wants to murder me. Like that would have been shocking 2 hours ago. Oh, do you want to kill me? I'm not even carrying a gun, mate. What's happened? It's not World War III's kicked off. America's fucking invaded Greenland in Ark World. Everything's hit the fan. Hello, mate. Friendly. Let's see if this guy murders me. Because no one's fucking friendly in these lobbies. Hey, buddy. Nothing. I mean, I know you're here. You press the button. Oh, he's popping open this thing. Oh, he's in there. Hello, mate. Why is everyone running away? Hey, buddy. I'm friendly. Don't worry. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Hey, buddy. Right.
Someone back there. Is he also on a...
I don't know. Maybe. I didn't press the button. Someone else pressed it.
Yeah.
Well, I think it might just be us. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, here we are. Hello, mate. Come in. We're friendly.
Come in.
You want to come? What are you doing? Oh, God. People are too paranoid, mate. What's going on? It's gone very weird. We did get us fuel though, it's quite nice. Yeah. I'm shocked. I enjoy having our nice little chats with everyone. It may be for real. I think that was the guy that pressed the thing. Kind of crazy. Well, we'll just go in with our normal shit, but we'll be a bit more wary. I'm not going to start starting fights with people, though, because I don't want my matchmaking to get even worse, but... yeah, it's kind of nuts. We'll just make sure we're a little bit more wary. We've got one Trailblazer to lob at a leaper. See if we can one-tap one. And those. Yeah, that's fine. More runny stims. I mean... I'm going to keep bringing them, even though people are trying to murder us now. You know, I'm here to be friendly. Fuck it, we'll bring the deadline anyway. We can just safe box it and see what the lobby's like. And the cloak, if we get a chance to jump on a bastion. We'll give it another go. Maybe bring our hatch key again. That could prove quite useful. Cool. I mean, we're not really losing much if we do die. It's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of a bit annoying when you're going about your business and been enjoying the chilled lobbies, and then people are getting all aggressive. Thinking of adjusting your loadout tree, your skill tree? They know you're gooped. Hey Jack, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Which map do you think is the best to farm Ark? Depends which Ark you want to farm, really. Skill tree, yeah. I'm quite happy with mine at the moment. I went for like stamina stuff early, then breach speed and breach quietness. Then I pushed up towards to get the extra carry weight and towards the security breach. And then once I got this, look, again, it's a late lobby. These are all aggressive lobbies because I want to lobby from the start as well. It's just for what we're trying to achieve. Look, immediately found a dead person.
Some advice, Raider.
Unless he's just quit out because he had a bad spawn.
And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
All our lobbies are like part way in now because people are just getting murdered constantly. Those surveillance balls, the surveyors. Buried City, you can see them pretty easy, and it's a small map, so you can get around. I'm just gonna do a reset so we get a full lobby here, like a fresh lobby. Blue Gate as well, I find quite good for them. And then just look for the blue light in the sky. Yeah, Buried is just very easy to move around. It's such a small map. Yeah, often over near the hospital. But you can get them kind of on the opposite side as well. But just look for the big blue light. I think you said loadout and I typed it. I do that all the time. It's the opposite way around. I'm trying to say something and I read chat. And then I just say the wrong words. Sebastian. Why I love this game even when you think you're safe, the game reminds you it's not safe. Yeah, I like that a little bit on edge, but it feels weird. It's more rather than it feeling like there's, you know, just one or two untrustworthy people. It feels like suddenly I've been slammed back into like normal aggro lobbies after them being very chilled for like several days. It's kind of weird. Back in we go. Night raids are best because you can see the blue light from anywhere, but night raids are more dangerous. Yeah, generally, unless you're in super chill lobbies, which I used to be in. I have a few Red Bull F1 Lego builds to do. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I've not done a F1 Lego. We did a, like the plants from Mario, the plants that like attack you. I got one of them ages ago as a present, and my niece and I built that when they were over in January, well, earlier this month. Or she built it very rapidly while I was sort of sitting around. She's an absolute machine. I've been hoarding rusted gears. Nice, yep. Have you done any content around which plants, fruit, veg are in which nature locations? Not massively. Okay, nearly fresh lobby. Kind of a weird spawn. Nearly a fresh lobby. But yeah, so that nature stuff. The thing is for nature stuff, if you want to get a bunch of nature stuff, I feel like the easiest way is just to wait till there's a Lush Blooms event and then just farm the baskets and you can just get shitloads of all the different nature stuff. So I've always done that rather than bothering to go and like find lemon trees and find olive trees and stuff, really. Unless you just need to get like a couple of mushrooms or something or other, and then you can go to a specific place for them. But yeah, if you can get on. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't really want to have this thing out, because someone's going to come and murder me and take it. Okay, well, we might have to commit to having this. Because this Rocketeer won't go away. Mushrooms are fine. There's a... Down the far end of this trench, there's a tree where you can... just has a load of mushrooms on it. So paranoid of other players now. My paranoia had gone. I was so trusting. Right. Just gotta watch our butts. I don't know where that Rocketeer went, but let's go find a leaper. Well, there he is. Fine. Just gonna ignore him. Usually a leaper over here somewhere, right? It unfortunately doesn't work on teammates. I tried it and it spotted your teammate. Oh, the cloak. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't tried it in teams yet. I guess he's on the other side of the tower then, the old leaper. I think I have a quest for opening a probe. Just do this while we're here. Yeah, the old mushroom tree can be quite popular. There you go. Come on over there. They're in there. I come in peace. Make sure we've filled up on stims in case we need to do any running away. Oh, is that a double hornet? Yeah. I've got my seekers, but I'd rather save them for emergencies if I can. Bastion down there. Are they fighting it? Maybe. Yes. Not sure if they're fighting or just got to be aggressive with it. Can't see explosions, so I'm not sure they are. Leaper's just down here. Right. Maybe try and get... I mean, I feel like we were pretty close to them when we did it before, but... Let's get somewhere where we have a bit of cover as well, rather than just throwing it in the open and then praying. Kind of need you to do your going. Yeah, okay. We'll go through the legs. Yeah, again, not super reliable. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but yeah, mixed reviews. See how long it is till I get shot in the back doing this. If that bastion doesn't get killed, he's in a great place for me to Go and slap a deadline on his head. Egg road snitch over there.
Hey!
Hello, mate. You alright?
Don't shoot!
Do you need any leaper cores?
Nope!
Okay, mate. Friendly man. We found a friendly man. The lobbies may have become slightly friendlier. We shall see. Right, let's go and see if that bastion's still alive. I want to slap a deadline on its head. Oh, hello, mate. You're right.
Oh, hello there!
Yo.
Hello!
Friendly Englishman. Bastion's still up. Oh. We want to get it over near the wall where it was fighting before, really. Just the old deadline photoelectric cloak trick is. That's some good shots here. Is not super reliable. Good shoot. Nice shooting, Tex. Have I tried playing on US servers? No. No, I haven't. I mean, matchmaking's been so quick, there just hasn't been any need to think about it, really. And I've only played squads with nachos, so I haven't been on American servers at all. I'll try and get on this wall. See if we can get him to come over here. I can get onto the wall from here, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll get the cloak ready. When we're dismounting. You got to perfect your dismount. Oh, no, come on, mate. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Look. I'm just up here. There we go. Yeah. Come this way. Oh, I've got the photoelectric cloak out by accident. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how long you can stand on its head for. Oh, it tilts you off. Okay. Oh, cloak. Oh, he did some more science. I love the way it just sits there shooting the dirt where you've disappeared. There we go. Here for your amusement. Come back over here, sir. Are you going to go that side? I mean, I can do it from that side. I felt like I wanted to know how long you could stand its head. It felt like we've been able to stand there for ages. I thought it might have an AoE attack, but it just tries to throw you off. Come here, Papa. Papa Bear. No, come here. Ow. Just got a flesh wound. Right. And then if I put that away. It's a weird way he switches his weapons there, but. Oh, that's a big jump! Oh, that's not good. Oh, we jumped literally onto his gun. This is gonna be tricky. No, I might die. Okay, we're okay. There we go. Jumping into his gun, not ideal. But we are alive. Let's have a little med. Boink. I was just thinking of a different experience. Yeah, I don't know how like the matchmaking would be with the aggression-based matchmaking if that, you know, continues cross-server. I assume it probably would. Yeah, I don't know. Minimal panic. That's fine. Oh, it is very satisfying to do that. I tell you, if you've got the deadline blueprint and you've never jumped on top of a bastion and slapped a deadline on its head, give it a go. It is quite handy if you have the photoelectric cloak for not getting murdered after it's when you jump off. But you don't need it. If you get off and then get into cover quickly, you're alright. Or I guess if you stand on the head for a couple of seconds after you place it, before you get off, I suppose, probably help as well. As long as you don't get, you know, blown up. Let's drop some crud. So many pieces. Quite a few of the old cores from this one. Well, a decent amount. You get a lot of variance in how many you get. I've had times when we killed one yesterday or the day before where we got 2 bastion cores from the whole thing. Was kind of what I was gonna drop the D here, but I've got so many of them. Oh, and then pick it up again. Maybe he doesn't want me to drop it. Let's drop those. No, I don't want the pop trigger. Anything else left to search, or is that just crud that I dropped on the floor? Nice, and we're right by the extract here as well. Lads, don't bother. Embarrassing yourself. Good little pressy. Right. See if everyone remains chill for the remainder of this game. Can you walk up with the cloak and place the explosive? You kind of we have made that work this week, but it's quite unreliable because if you're walking slowly behind it and it's not looking round, even without the cloak, it doesn't aggro. But if you sprint, it hears you and aggroes. So you can kind of walk up quite close behind them even without the cloak. But once you drop the cloak and you're right behind it and you start trying to place the mine, then it will aggro onto you. And as soon as it starts aggroing, it will start trying to like spin round, and it moves around quite a lot. And it just makes it quite hard. It takes quite a while to place the deadline. So often it's just moved so quickly that not just that it's shooting you, but just that it moves its ass too much, and then it cancels the placement of the deadline. So it's, yeah, we have done it, but it's much more reliable just jumping on top of them for the bastions. For the bombardiers, it's tricky. We haven't really perfected that yet because of the spotters, but you're probably better off trying to do the sneaky up behind thing, I guess, in deadline. You could probably one-tap it, I guess. We need to science that, really. But yeah, the bastions, because you can bait them over to next to structures very, very easily, which you can't do with bombardiers, and then you can jump on their head. Like, if you could jump on the head of a bombardier, that would also be ideal, but it'd be quite tricky because it's also firing dirty great rockets out of its head. So, you know, keep that in mind. $1,775 damage with the deadline. So it'd already taken, I guess we'd shot it a few times, haven't we? It'd taken like 200 health, nearly 300. So someone else probably hacked. We only shot it 2 or 3 times, right? Someone else must have done a tiny bit of damage to it at some point. What about the Leaper? What did we do with the... the Trailblazers are annoying because they don't show the damage you did. So we did 1100 damage in total to the Leaper, so I had 1100 health. Leaper, 1100 HP. The Trailblazer did... Ooh. Hey. Disappeared. That. So, about 1,000, basically. Which is kind of in keeping what we were seeing it do on the bombardier, really, with a good hit. But yeah, you need it to just get a perfect hit to one-shot the Leapers, I think. Just know you'll die, most likely die a few times learning to put a deadline on an arc. Yeah, that seemed to be the case for me. It's a learning process. But yeah, we've been doing it a lot this week. Definitely the most reliable way to do it on the bastions is just lure them over next to a building or a wall where they can't get a line of sight on you and come close. And then just jump on top of it. Slap a deadline on. It needs to be on the central bit. It doesn't necessarily have to be that round bit, I think. But any of that kind of... The round bit or the middle strip is unarmored or weakly armored. Whereas the 2 big side bits on the top, they're like really thick armor. So if you put it on that, it won't one-shot it. I've been using that term ever since I heard you and Chewy saying it back in the PUBG days. It's from Futurama. It's what it's from. The Cheez-It. It was from... I don't know if it had an... I'm sure I remember we tried to find an origin of it before that and we couldn't.
Yes?
It's from the Futurama one when they go back to like Mars University.
I'm sure there'll be
and
plenty more
Bender's
on cover, so
got
feel free to
the
drop
robot
by.
house fraternity. And yeah, they keep
Excellent. Take these
you know,
grenades
causing mischief, and then he always keeps just yelling, "Cheese it!" Robot house. So that's what it's that's what it's from. Loads of missions now.
I just treated one of You're likely going.
I don't want missions. I want you to sell me more synthesized fuel, Celeste. That's all I want from you. Or skedaddle. A skedaddle is a great word, yeah. I mean, that's just a classic. What do we get? 9 cores from that. How's my stash space? So we got a bit here. That's quite handy. That's nice. More money. How we doing? We're nearly up to 2 million cash. Is pretty nice. I feel like we need to try and deadline photoelectric cloak a bombardier. We've not attempted that. I feel that needs to be given a good shot. Also, I haven't died yet today, right? So, you know, never a time like the present. We've extracted whilst knocked, haven't we? But we haven't... I don't think we've fully died today. Well, we didn't get attacked by any players in that...
If you're not smiling, balls
craft that
to you.
shield?
The phrase cheese it originated in 19th century British thieves' slang, known as flash language. It is generally believed to be a corruption of the word cease.
Is that the AI overview? '19th century British thieves slang? The word cease? I don't know if I'm convinced. Get more of that. The old quick crawl. Okay, we're back in. Did we make the shield? It did. I think it's just my internet sometimes is a bit funky and just like disconnects me like does these little micro disconnects for a split second on Xbox Live. It's kind of weird. And just does it like randomly a couple of times. So we might find it does that again.
If you're
in a
not
sec.
smiling, balls to you.
Hello,
when
who's
it first
this?
appeared in printed James Hardy Vaughan's Vocabulary of the Flash Language, 1812, it meant to stop or be quiet. If a thief said cheese it to an accomplice, it was a command to stop what they were.
Thanks, Chris. Well, yeah, maybe I'm convinced. Deadline. Let's top up the meds. This might be more challenging now. We are getting slightly more aggressive lobbies. Hopefully they've chilled back out again. That one was fine. Bring a bit extra ammo. You never know when you might need a little bit more ammo. Loads of metal. Yeah, cool. All right. I like to go out on a bang, so let's go and try and slap a deadline on a bombardier. I'm just concerned about the spotters. Because you're going to have to start using the cloak from further away to avoid the... Well, I suppose as you do, I suppose. As soon as you get close to it, wang the cloak on.
Time, the
and
from simply
then I
stop
guess
to
it'll
stop
be
and
fine.
run away. The phrase crossed over to the United States and became a staple of early 20th century street slang.
Thanks, Krim. Cool. We got everything we need. We got our two favorites. Right. I think it's got to be Buried City, right? It seems the best for reliably finding bombardiers. In Bluegate, you can get them quite well, but I guess Buried City, you got a better chance of finding one that you can get quite close to with the buildings and stuff. Bluegate, they tend to be a bit more out in the open, and trees and stuff might be a bit more awkward. So I think Buried's the place to be doing it. You can shoot the spots down. Yeah, we have kind of tried that. But yeah, it was kind of okay. They respawn quite quickly though, so you need to get a lick on. And also, if you've just shot them near it, then it's going to be slightly aggressive anyway. Really, it's with the bastion, it's nice because you can leave it completely passive and unalerted and walk up quite close behind it before you even bother cloaking. Okay. Well, see how we do. There's always time for science. Oh, late spawn. We'll probably just well, I don't know, we'll see if we see a bombardier, I guess.
Shani here. Raider. The leaking hatches should be marked.
I mean, we can try and jump on one's head as well if we get an opportunity. Could happen. That's a bastion. I feel like that was in the central plaza or the kind of road next to it. There we go. Right, okay, it's in that spot. Which is probably a good place. Surely you can slide down there. It's probably the best place for him to be. Maybe pop up out of the subway. Is that subway active as well? It's closing soon, annoyingly. Because it'd be a great extract if we got knocked by him, but sadly it's going to be gone soon. Cheering on friendly blokes. Way to go, brother. Cheers, Monkey. Thank you. We had really friendly lobbies yesterday and today, and then like an hour ago, my lobby suddenly, there was a bunch of randomly aggressive people. It was crazy. People would suddenly just shoot on sight. So I'm hoping we've got over that hump now. Oh, we went the wrong way. He's over here, right? It's this guy. I'd love to just jump on his head, really. Yeah, there's the spotters. Stitch those. Oh yeah, we can. I forget they can go in that slot. Oh, I think I'm lagging again. Hang on. Let's just want to sit here in case it's gonna like disconnect me again for a sec. Okay, I think we're alright. Those. God, he's right over there. Is this a slightly different area? It's kind of similar sort of place. We can just shoot these guys, I guess. They're kind of far away from him. Where are we extracting if we die here? Probably there. Oh no, maybe there.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
We do this? I'd love to jump on its head, but it's hard to get him to like come where you want him. You have to just catch him next to something. Like his spotters will be back soon as well. Is he coming this way? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Spotters are back, but we might have an opportunity here. He's moving quite quick. This could be bad timing, sir. Oh god, let me place it. Oh, he knocked me over. No, he's kicking me. He's kicking me. Run away. Okay, that's fine. Reset. Just a little reset. God, his ass is really high up in the air. It's very tricky to... Oh my god, he's getting him right in there, isn't he? Very hard to get that deadline attached successfully. How many? I should have brought more seekers. I've only got... They're good for killing these, but I've only got 2. Who's this lad? Get out of here. Run away! Oh, we nearly... There was an opportunity there. He was so close to that door. I was like, let's just go for it. Okay, we'll just heal up a little bit. It's fine. Where's this extract? 155 meters. Easy. That's an easy crawl. We got... Ow. Alright. Gone. You can't see me. If he comes along here, we can jump on his head, right? This is on his route. He looked like he kind of came over of his own accord. I think we wait. We jumpy on the head. It's quite hard to like bait him into positions because he'll just start firing rockets at you from wherever the fuck he fancies. Oh, his buddies are back. Just keep killing them. Heads up. He might come over now. Where's your other spotter? Is he coming over? Oh, that sounds like a rockety noise. Yep. Can't even see me, mate. Hey there, Nicholas. Is that my last shield recharger? It is. It's going to be an all or nothing attempt soon. Does he calm down? Just calm down, sir. And walk this way without your bloody... Oh, that spotter's miles away. That's handy. Good. Distracted. Look at him just sitting there. Who are you looking at now? He's quite stationary. If he's shooting at someone else... Stationary good. No, stop trotting. Stop. Stop that. Oh, he was in a lovely spot. Well, at least we can dip down here if we need. Yes, 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 yes. No, it was so close. It was so close. Oh. So close. We could pick up arc power cells. This is true. Got an arc power cell? Thanks. Oh, some other scrapping nearby here. Why don't you run a snap hook? I'm not currently running a snap hook at the moment. It's not really what we're trying to do. Easy, Tiger. He was in such a nice spot when it looked like he was aggroed on someone else, and then he just started shuffling away. Fat old ass. Oh! Okay. Seven minutes here. We're getting a little tight on time. They just spin slightly too quickly to get the deadline on a lot of times. Let's come somewhere I can get to him. I'm kind of stuck in here now. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much about the shield things. I mean, we're either gonna die and crawl to the extract, or die in a minute, I think. Anyway, it's just sitting in a crap space. We were so close to placing that one on the back of me, but it was like half a second, less than that. What's he doing? He's aggroed on someone. Yes, come this way a little bit, yeah. The Seekers are over there, which is great. Okay, this is it. This is the one. No, stop going this. Stop. Don't walk onto me. Don't walk onto me. I'm trying to predict him a little bit. Oh my god, he's so erratic. This erratic behavior will not be tolerated. Oh, don't turn around. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god, he just spins straight away. Okay, I don't think it's going to work. Like, he spins so quick on you. Oh man, he might just fly this straight down there. Like, the Bastion is much, a lot slower to spin around. Does the cloak work in Stellar for the Shredder? Yeah, I think so, but if he does do like a 360 degree attack, so if he's already triggered that attack. But yeah, the cloak just makes you invisible to any arc, basically, for the duration it lasts. But yeah, when you start fucking around, then they get aggressive again. Yeah. Deadline on a bombardier is proving pretty pretty tricky. Nearly fully charged again. That other attempt we were so close. Getting on top of him I think would be better, but it's just tricky when, like I said, because you can't bait them. If he's sitting still like that, it'd be great, but like as soon as I start placing the deadline, he gets a bit aggroed. It's like he's a little stuck here. Oh, you fucker. Honestly. Do you think he's getting like slightly aggroed from like this and then... Just want to let the little thing charge back a bit.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Oh, hello. He had a little look because he walked into me and knocked my shield off for a sec. Okay, we're getting down to 4 minutes here. I feel we just need to charge him and try it next time we get a good opportunity. It has the AoE pulse attack. Yeah, that's the problem. The snapper might be useful just getting like up on top of its head. Oh, this is so slow. We're going to run out of charge here. Is it going up round? Can you sneak? If it goes around this way, if it actually does this loop, we can jump on its head. Or is it turned around again? Is it going to come this way? What are you doing, sir? It's trotted right off. I'd get aggro too. Well, I mean, if I don't blame him for being aggressive. Oh, hang on. We ain't crawling to the extract if we die here, because he's we're a bit far. Oh look, an apricot tree. How nice. Oh, this thing's nearly charged up. I can't climb over to this wall though, which isn't helpful. I don't know where the other spotter is. Hopefully dead. 2 wolf packs is much easier. Well, yeah, you're certainly right. Doesn't have this level of entertainment though, does it? Oh, he's already kicked me. Put it on there. Put it on here. Oh, his legs. We're attached to this one way or the other. Come on. Come on. It's on. It's on him. It's on him. He died. We got him. Wow, with determined, we got 2 minutes. Oh, we did it! Okay, let's grab as much as we can. We've got a raider hatch key. So I feel like just standing in front of him, just slapping it on anywhere you can, seemed more a better approach than everything else we'd tried. Oh, I can't believe it. I reckon a minute to get to the extract, 160 meters. Yeah, that should be plenty.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
We've got to take our, our winnings. Oh, I can't believe we got there. It felt like it was a lost cause, didn't it? Glad we got the hatch key. Sure. I think we got most of it. We maybe missed a bit. We found a bit. Quickly. Get it all. Right. It's as easy as that. Now, all I need to do, right, is make that into a YouTube short. We'll just show the last attempt. Ignore all the others. But like, look, it's this easy to kill a bombardier. Just run up in front of it, slap a deadline on. Bam, done. You won't believe how easy it is to kill the bombardier. Just cut out the other, 20 minutes. Fuck me, I thought it was broken. Get in? Thank you. And what, getting the bastion cells, one of my next missions. Well, there you go. That's how easy it is. So the bombardier. The Trailblazers are... The Trailblazers, you need a bunch, though. 2 Wolfpacks are the easiest, because you can throw them from safety of cover, and they're just, you know, easy kills. The Trailblazers, you're probably going to need 4 to kill the Bastion. You can do it in 3, but we've tried 3 times today to kill with Trailblazer, and every time he's survived 3, and it would have needed a 4th. Like, you have to get... Like, the positioning is quite random with the Trailblazers. They can do very different amount of damage, depending on where the Bombardier moves before it blows up. So, yeah, if you're happy to commit 4, maybe 5 Trailblazers, then you can do that, and that is easy. But it's just whether you want to commit that amount of loot. I'm interested. Tomorrow we'll have to have another go at just running up and slapping a deadline on the front, because that was good fun. Because he has an AoE attack that kind of knocks you over, and he can knock you with his big knees. But he struggles to fire the rockets at you up close. Whereas the Bastion, if you're running up close like that, he just spins around with his gun and you're dead straight away. Right, how much damage did we do? I want to see. 2,550. Right, okay, nice. So we now know, we've confirmed how much health the Bombardier has at least as well, which is nice. 2,550 HP. It says I guess... 2,390 was done with the deadline, and then what, the rest was just he exploded from the fire, I guess? We maybe shot him once or twice to... Shot him with the anvil at some point, I guess? Look at this absolute meth. We, like, tried to aggro him with the anvil. There's so much going on here. Damage received. Received damage. Yeah, I don't know. But we got him dead anyway. We got it done. Finally. Got ourselves some launcher ammo as well. And up to level 50. Lovely. Thanks, Krim. Yeah, the aftermatch breakdown is good. Yeah, generally, if you have the Wolfpack BP, that's going to be the easiest way to kill most of these things. But it's novel to try the other ways, and, you know, not everyone has every BP. So it's nice to see different ways you can kill these things. All right, let's just sell some of this scrap. Very nearly at 2 mil in cash, which is lovely. Look at my shield. My shield took down to 33. Took a right old pasting. This photoelectric cloak has done as well. That's lasted a lot better than my one from the other day that we lost very, very quickly. Well, we've done some good killing today. Nice. That's gonna be me. Bastion's bombardiers aren't smart. Try lure grenade behind it, and you might have enough time. Lure grenade, interesting. We'll have to give that a go. Yeah, we'll add that to the list of things to try out. Maybe we'll give that a go tomorrow. But yeah, as soon as you start attaching deadlines to the back of them, they get angry very fast. So yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been a giggle. Thanks so much for the support. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And we'll be doing some more Ark, so come hang out. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day. Lovely to chat to you all. I'll see you next time. Cheers, Yuki, Mickey, Frankly Nick, Kino, Barama, Krim, Yusuf, for real, anyone else that's been hanging out today, Miller, Blank Man. Hope you all have a great one. I'll see you next time. See you, Jack. Bye.